Hey, everybody. I don't know if you can hear me. Hey. I don't know why I'm like that, but let me fix it. All right, now I can see y'all. Okay, sorry I was late, a couple minutes late. Something came up. I had to take care of it. I am really sorry. But I will take you into the intro, and then we'll be back to get into this whole shit show because it's a whole shit show. Ooh, it's a whole shit show.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Hey, let me get this off the screen. Ooh, I think I caught something today. Previewing little T-Red, little food stamp before I play them, And yeah, interesting. Oh, private it all you want. I already clipped it to you, Rev. Already clipped it, bitch. Sorry. And I will be making a video of it. I've got like 10 clip videos I need to get up. I need to finish and get up. But this one, you'll see in what we're going to cover. I'm going to see who catches it besides me. Wonder how long that video is going to stay up if YouTube gets wind of it. Maybe not long. Just saying. Anyway, I'm not alerting YouTube. I'm not a snitch. You know, I mean, anyway. I don't hope people come in. I know I had to keep changing the time like 2 or 3 times, but you know, real life happens and gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Step, not that Step, don't side eye me. How's my fave captain doing? Hey, Whispers. Hey, Danny, Team Dolly. And this one, yeah, actually, no, I don't like any other one. Hey, Tammy, how are you? You been busy? Yeah, me too. I was trying to get dinner cooked too. Hey, Mystic. Right with you, Mystic. Hey, Hindsight. Hey, everybody in the bushes. This is only like, I don't know. This is an unusual time for me. I think I've done a couple lives this time. But like I told you this week, the kids are back at school. Spring break's over. I'm going to try to get some type of regular schedule. T-Rad is what I call him based on size and character. Yeah, he's got little man syndrome. Yeah, little 3-foot. I used to call him little 3-foot. Or a little food stamp. Oh, I'm going to show you. It says he did a clapback to Dolly, but he also did a long live. I guess while he's doing his driving. You know, good for you, dude. You want a fucking medal because you got a job? Are you kidding me? Congratulations for stepping up and being a fucking decent member of society and doing what you should have been doing all along, having a job and taking care of your family. You know, get mine, take a number. There's thousands, hundreds of thousands that do it every day, millions. You don't get no kudos for that. It's called life. Makes me sick when these young kids, oh, they have no clue. They have no clue. My husband's worried about sitting. Never mind. He's more worried about taking care of his family than his own health. You could. Oh, don't let me start on that. I don't want to get upset. Let me stop. Anyway, we'll just. Hey, Betty MCW. We'll just get into it that way. I don't say something I don't want to say. Some things are best left unsaid. We'll just get into it that way. I don't say something. Oops, I forgot to turn my volume down on my phone. Yeah, some things are just best left unsaid. Oh, in this case it is. Hey, Miss Brittany, good to see you. Okay. Oops, no, I don't want to play my intro again. I downloaded them because, you know, we know how these people like to hide things. I just figured y'all needed a Brittany break because I know I do. And this is actually more exciting. Well, not exciting, but funnier. Okay, so y'all seen his clap out, his call out to everybody, including Dolly, right? The Monshare, yeah. He wants the back and forth. And Dolly will do it for the content. He makes money. He'll do it. Let's be honest. Dolly gonna do whatever makes him a buck. All right, don't matter who you are. It is what it is. He did repost that, by the way, his original call out, and then he did almost 3-hour live, and then he waited a couple days and he came out with this. And then he did a live 6 hours ago. All clapbacks. All because he knows that Dolly will bring numbers. He don't get numbers. He still won't own his shit. But we'll listen to, this is a short one, and I am going to speed them up. We'll listen, hey, your Kiwi mate. We'll listen to a little bit of this, and then we're going to go into the live that I want to play you. And there's a part in that live, and I'm not saying, I'm not waiting to tell you about it because I want to see if you all see the same thing, because it's clear as day what's going on. But I want to know what your opinion is about it, and do you think it's okay to show on your YouTube live? Just saying. We'll get there. It's wild.
Hugs, T-Rev. Your eyes are so red. Man, you're too busy making money and grinding. Corpse up when this starts you, when this starts you with the squad, I roll this corpse up in that coffin. Yeah. And I was playing. What's good, man? T-Rev, you gotta go live,
high,
man.
though.
You're too busy making money.
You look high on some cannabis, but I don't think it's against the law there. So, you know, I mean, it's against the law to drive under the influence of anything. But, you know, I don't care about people smoking some green. Just be respectful and consider other people. And whether you want to believe it or not, it is a substance, and it does change your reactions and your ability to swiftly react. And I know, because I've been using it since I was like 20 years old. So, and I got a lot of years on you, dude. So, yeah. So, you know, the people that say, there's no side effects to smoking green, you're a goddamn liar. Excuse my language. But you are, because there is. Like with anything. Anyway, let's get into this. It's illegal in Tennessee? Oh. Not even a med card? The rugged out full team. You won't tolerate. Oh, he's going to do that all for himself right here. We're just, hey, beautiful disaster. We're just going to, boy, I could really use your input. I'm trying to put, I'll email you. You missed it. But we got to get back into the Can't Reach It because it's going to start getting good. But like I said, I don't have no qualms with nobody partaking. I just think there's a time and a place. Anyway, that's just me, though. I'm old school, you know. All right, let's go.
Money.
Oh, he thinks he's out here making money. Dude, you're only doing what millions and millions and millions of Americans have done every day of their lives. It's just new to you. And how old are you? In your 30s? And having a job is new to you. Okay. Weed is not. You sure it is? Sure it is. It's a substance. It alters your thinking. It alters your reactions. Sure it is. Makes you feel good. Makes you feel burnt out. Gives you the munchies. Sure, it's very much one. Just a different schedule. There's different schedules.
and grinding. What's good? What's good? What's good? RevGang, let me know if y'all can hear me though. Let me know if y'all can hear me. We is on the road, baby. You know what I mean? Pow. Your eyes are red. You got to be on drugs, T-Rev. Your eyes are so red because you work 3 jobs. You're a hard worker. That piece of shit.
You're a hard worker, but isn't this something new? Like I said, kudos. You have a freaking real job. Welcome to the rat race, dear.
Shut the fuck up. People are wigging out. But the funny thing is I only see comments come through every now and then. It's like, who cares, bro? Like, nobody's paying attention to that. I said, fuck Dolly, because he had my name in his mouth. I don't care what none of y'all got to say. Tattoo Rebel, man, carry your goofy ass somewhere else, bro.
When did Dolly have your name in his mouth? How long ago? I mean, I don't watch him, so I don't know. But the last time I heard he clapped at you was like months ago. Why would he care about a non-existent wannabe paranormal channel? But honey, you ain't true crime. All right? You as far from true crime as true crime can get. You are a true crime. But okay.
You've been dick riding me since. But this dude, Tattoo Rebel, had the nerve to download it.
Riding you? What are they riding? Did you ever hear of little man syndrome? Look it up.
The video, boy, you was on my dick like a saddle, bro. Don't make me pull up the receipts. Bitching about Dolly. Dolly won't let me on his live streams, and T-Rev, you
here for, and you did those 2 lives day 5 when you went with your first so-called call out, lame as fuck, and you just continue doing lives talking about it, so it really bothers you. Really bothers you.
You and Ghost Devil cried like little bitches about Dolly, and then you over there dick riding like a fairy, boy.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give him that. I will give him that. He's telling the truth. That does happen. It happens all the time. Somebody will see me in chats. I'll say hi, how you doing, all this other stuff. Won't say a fucking word. But then has the nerve to come in my chat and want to be all buddy friendly. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. But I get where he's saying. And that is true. I don't know if he actually experiences it, but it's true.
Fuck out of here. This is why I don't fuck with the community like that. This is why I'll never work with anyone in this community no more, because every single one of y'all motherfuckers are drama queens, and all you want is money. Why do you think I'm not on there right now? Because I don't.
No. Drama queens? Who's the one that's done 4 lives about this? Nothing but drama. Yeah. Okay. Who's out here trying to do the back and forth with Dolly's big channel because you want to sub poach and get yourself some views and make some of that YouTube money? Boy, you'd be shit out of luck with my paycheck from YouTube. It sucks. But you really wouldn't like it. It's not nothing like that 20 grand you claimed to have made. Trust and believe. But anyway, go ahead. Do you
want to be like y'all? I don't want to sit around and think and be and push. Look, this is what these dudes want. They want to rely on the community to pay their fucking bills. Lazy, fat, goofy, living off fucking food stamp assistant having ass motherfuckers. Now that's not to hate on the.
Isn't that what you did until you got busted with your fake call-ins? You're setting up shit? Huh? Isn't that what you did? Because you ain't had a job before this. You don't even know what a job really means until now. And I don't imagine you're going to keep them long. It's just the feeling I get. That's why you going live all the time again. Yeah. See right through you, old little man. Little 3 foot.
The ones who do get it because they need it, But I just got to keep it 100. Y'all are straight up dick riding fairies that have no hunger and you can't hustle whatsoever.
Okay.
T-Rev's doing baddies on meth, but I'm in a brand new vehicle right now, right? Brand new vehicle.
Okay.
But I'm on meth, right?
That's possible.
Make that make sense.
I don't know.
This meth head's got a new car, but
okay. Let me tell you no secret about that. You can pretty much anybody, if they can prove income, can get finance for a car. You may pay an outrageous interest rate. You may have a payment through the fucking roof, but they'll find you a finance company. That's what they do. That's their JOBs. The thing is, getting it's one thing. Keeping it's a whole other story. You got to make them payments every month because they come take that car a lot sooner than they will that house. Because, see, you miss a couple payments, they're sending the repo man to your door. They don't need a court order. They don't need to go through the court for foreclosure and all that other stuff. It's just that simple. So I hit you up in a couple months, see where you're at. Because I just don't believe you're going, never mind. I'll let you talk.
I don't know. Yo, hey, it is what it is.
So want to be
I'm cooking them up. Now, all these dudes were on my dick like fairies, bro. I got the screenshots but I don't need to put them out. I got the screenshots from when these dudes inboxed me just so they could try to get clout to come up on my channel. See, to them, it was clout. For me, it was, I really genuinely like these people. But you can't genuinely like people who are all about money, especially on a platform so delicate like true crime when it comes to these victims that are, the lost voices, bro. This is what.
Then why were all your lives monetized? Why did you sell memberships, advertise your Cash App, your PayPal, your Venmo, and take super chats? Because you was all about the damn money too. Yeah, I know it. Own it. See, that's your problem. Had you owned your shit, you most likely would still be getting your audience because people are very forgiving. Well, some are. Yeah.
We do it for. We don't do it because we want numbers, bitch.
I'm amazed they haven't fired him yet. Give it a minute.
Excuse my language, but it's, it fires
when
me.
When did they find out he's streaming and showing people's addresses?
Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I told you. I'm a new vehicle. Hold on. Let me pull over here. People talk about my kid. My kid is well taken care of. And you best believe I'm coming for my daughter next. See, this is a man that is just pedal to the metal right now and doesn't.
This is a man that didn't support his children at all until recently. Until you got really called out on the platform, which was about 6-8 months ago. You wasn't in their life. You denied them. You said you needed DNA test. Don't act like you've been your father of the year. You a deadbeat. He's 16. You just getting in his life. Where you been? Maybe that's what you should be asking yourself. And I'm sorry, but you, for example, you really are Mr. Wannabe gang thug with all your street talk. You think you're so tough. Boy, sit the fuck down.
Give a fuck what anyone is saying. You know what I'm doing? I'm conquering what men should do when their family needs them. That's what I'm doing. I don't know about you, but y'all can type on the internet all day long. Keep that shit there. You know what I mean?
Not waiting 3 hours for my food. Oh, he's going to talk about that.
You can say whatever you want, paint whatever narratives you want, but while you're doing that, I'll be at my shift doing my assistant manager shit, and then when I get off, I'll work my other jobs. How about that?
Good for you. Like I said, welcome to the rat race. You're not doing nothing that none of us haven't done and are doing. My husband's 64 years old and still bust his ass even when he shouldn't be. And guess what? It's to support people's kids that, I won't go there. Never mind. Skip that. Never mind.
But Dolly was talking shit. Somebody sent me, yo, listen to this. A customer okay? A customer that I've never met that lives in Hendersonville. I'm driving around delivering, right? And they go through the rain cam. T-Rev, is that you? And I'm like, what the hell? What do you mean T-Rev? Just called my name. Down. And she goes, oh my God, I was in Dolly's chat one night and he blocked me. I'm like, damn, like people are really coming out and telling me this type of shit when I'm working on the job. Like, this is annoying.
Like she knew you was
pulls up
working.
some clip and plays it, and it's him talking shit or whatever, or saying some slick words, and I'm like, damn, okay.
Hey,
Bet,
Zero.
you know? I bet I look good today. I've been working, but I got rest yesterday. I just been busting my ass working around the clock. Like, you know, again, 3-4 shifts in a row. Hey, this is what men do, man. When you got, I don't want to depend on my community, the RevGang family, to fucking walk and pamper my ass. Maybe all you other YouTube grifting goofy ass motherfuckers like Granny and all you fat goofy fuckers like Tattoo Rebel and Dick Riding Saddle yo, I don't care. People like, watch your language, Rev. I want the old Rev back. Fuck that. I done figured out that 75% of these motherfuckers are snakes out here. I don't give a shit what any of y'all think. Unsubscribe the channel and eat a dick. How about that? That's a fact. I don't care no more, bro.
Well, I'm sending you a bill because now I won't get any ads. So I won't even get my little bit of AdSense money. And trust me, it's not much, but it adds up. So I'll be sending you a bill. Thank you. Since you'd like to pay bills.
I don't depend on YouTube. Real shit. I don't depend on YouTube.
Hey, Helen, good to see you. Hey, Ready Freddy. From what I understand, they've changed it. It used to be if you wanted to stay on all night, you could, but they changed it because of drivers not, overworking and stuff. So I would imagine he's talking about 8 to 10 hours, and I don't think they have managers. No, that run deliveries. I could be wrong, but all right. Good to see you. How are you, Helen?
YouTube is not what I need to depend on my daily life. You know, like today, it's my son's birthday, right? I'm going to make sure that he gets what he wants. What am I doing? I'm out here grinding. And what? A new vehicle. Okay, right? Like, I mean, something that I worked my ass off for. So while people were doing all this, I was making money to get a new vehicle to continue to be able to take care of my family. So y'all can continue to do this.
Okay. But in the next live, or it might even be this one, you're going to say some really stupid shit because you like to talk too much, and you're going to tell on yourself. If y'all doing so good, the situation you're going to talk about wouldn't be existing. Sorry.
Continue to mind my fucking business and keep moving.
No, you don't.
But what's going on, RevGang? Now that we're past that, yeah, mods, you can get them out of here, whatever you want. You can leave them in here too, because they're a bunch of fucking goofies. They ain't about shit. People just want to talk smack all day online, but then, you know, like Dolly, for instance. Like, bro, don't even make me get on you. What are you speaking on my name for? All you do is, you don't have nothing. You don't got no nonprofits or anything giving back to the community. And until you do that, I can't hear from you. Until you do that.
Wait. What did you just say? If you don't have no nonprofits giving back to the community, you don't want to hear from no one? What are you giving back? What exactly, or where's your nonprofit? What are you giving back? Receipts, please.
I can't hear from you. And that goes the same with all the YouTubers who are covering true crime. If you don't give back, then you're a selfish piece of shit. And that's how I look at it. Do something good for the community. Give back to the community. Put some good energy into the community. You'd be like, well, Rev, what you're doing right now is not good energy. No, it's just me calling out these motherfucking snake, goofy, fake, wannabe, put on a good show for everybody. But yet, you know, beg for money. Dolly's got to get paid, y'all. Make sure hit the super chats and you drop in all the money there. You can go ahead and get your damn. Matter of fact, I need $5.99. Let me put you on Turtle Island so you can win a fucking Grammy. Get the fuck out of here with your Turtle Island. I'll shove Turtle Island up your fucking ass.
Oh, you Jelly? You jelly a little bit. Hell, I wish I made half the money he does. What are you talking about?
Me on top
So
of
do
Turtle
you.
Island
So do you. You little jelly.
back in the day, the clout chase off of me, you goofy. Let's be real. I'm talking about all these little suckers clout chasing and trying to chase. How does T-Rev get these people in there? T-Rev got those people in there because I was being my motherfucking self.
What people?
But now that I done figured out over 75% of these goofies are snakes, I don't give a fuck no more, man. If you respect me, I respect you. If you want to disrespect me, then fuck you. Simple as that.
Okay, we're gonna find out.
And I'm about to take this shit on the road, though. I done told y'all I'm going on the road. What I say? When I get a car, we're going on the road with this shit.
He's got 67K inactive subs.
The plan is for me.
He's only got
again. I turned this channel in, so if you didn't know, I registered for an EIN on this channel, right? Where the hell's this got me going? 1 second. So I registered for an EIN.
That says everything. Has 67K in subs. Most are inactive. He only has 2.3K views on this video. So, hey, Midwest, good to see you. This idiot claims to have a nonprofit that he's going to do a dine and dash channel and pour half the money back into his nonprofit to help the community. Yeah. Okay. Look, I don't know what reality you're living in right now, but maybe if you get a hat that actually fits you and isn't 3 sizes too big for your head, you might actually realize you fucked up.
Yeah, right? And I got the channel TRev757. Obviously turned it into a business, but nonprofit. I want everything to go back to the community to help kids that grew up in my situation. And I'm not even in a place to do that, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. You don't got to be in a place to do that.
Oh, yeah,
like, it's always been about trying to help.
Wait. What did you just say? A bunch of word salad. You just said you're going to give back to the kids in the community that grew up like you did, but you ain't in a position to do it. So that means you can't do nothing, but you don't care. What? Then how you giving back? How you helping?
Make a change. It's not about, like, these people make it about clout and who's getting the most views, and then they want to get as many views as this person and views as that person. And it's like, dude, what are you here for? Are you here for the mission to help? Or are you here to just collect money and make this is, you just want to collect this money real quick. You want to get all this money that you see all these other YouTubers getting. So you're sitting back, and that's why Dolly copied my tags. That's why Dolly copied everything that I did, because he wanted to get what I was getting, and I didn't have to ask. That's the big difference between me and a lot of these goofballs. They get on here and they will beg you guys for money, and that's just, let's get to it. I could pull up and make a montage of all these YouTubers. Well, make sure you go down in the Cash App section. And yeah, I did that when I made music, but I stopped doing it because it feels weird. It just makes you feel weird. It makes you feel, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's not right, especially in the true crime field. It's not, especially when you're dealing with cases and people, when you're actually just saying, hey, yeah, donate to the channel. Make sure you become a member. Make sure you this and that. Yeah, it's there for that. But at the same time, like, a lot of you goofies are all about money. Yes, we need money. As long as my rent's paid, I don't give a shit. As long as...
Oh, now it's rent? Okay. Remember those words. Dude, shut up. You trying so hard to get your channel back. Shut up.
My kid's taken care of, I don't give a shit. As long as he has everything, my son and my daughter, and baby, my daughter's on here. I need you to message me, sweetheart, if she's in here, but hey, hey, I'm not trying to fight with YouTubers, man. They got my name in their mouth still, talking about shit that they don't even know about, running off 15 stories. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't pay.
And why would your son and daughter be in here? They're not 18. Why would they be in your chat listening to your vile, disgusting mouth? Good role model, you are.
That's why when I heard that, when that customer had came out and said that, and I didn't know this woman from Adam and Eve, and shout out to her if she's in there, she was like, I never thought that Chief Rev would have brought my DoorDash. I was like, nah. I said, how'd you notice? She goes, the hat. It's the hat. You wear the hat. I was like, that's dope.
Hey, Denise.
But yeah, it's crazy, man. People just want to tear each other down. And it's all about this. Why do you think I'm happy? Why do you guys think I'm not live no more right now like I used to be? Because I can't, I don't like it, man. I don't like all the negative energy and the people making it out to be, you get what I'm saying? Like they done carried the shit, then try to clout chase off my name to make money, and then cover the same case.
Wait. Clout chase off your name? Oh boy, that's a whole bunch. I can't. Clout chase off you. Oh, that's funny.
Case for like a year and a half, doing the same thing when you know the shit got no leads. You're just dick riding it because you got enough people to keep putting money in your pocket. I guarantee that punk ass little bitch can't cover another story right now. Why? Because he'll go broke. Mark my words. He has to have Sebastian in the title or Summer Wells or this, that, and the third. Homie could not sit there and cover other cases and still pull the same shit. Right? If you want to make it about numbers, that's what it is. Mark my words. Ask Dolly, say a month straight, go cover other cases, like go cover Idaho 4. Right? Let's see what you do. Go cover Idaho 4 and all those cases. Let's see what you do, Buck. Nothing, because then he's gonna go back. He'll run right back over to it. And I'm gonna break him down like a fucking video game right now. If that doesn't work out, y'all, guess what he'll go do? Oh shit, I gotta go back to Sebastian because it brings in the numbers, y'all. Weirdo. All about money. Every single one of these goofballs. And I think it's funny. I think it's funny. All about money. See, if it's all about money, I'm gonna go get it myself. I'm not gonna ask Tandy and everybody in chat to make sure. Hey.
But don't you have a brand new computer sitting in boxes that your subs, a very nice computer that your subs just bought and sent you? Okay.
Hey, could you help me with this fund? I need this money so bad. You know how many times I've needed money so bad and never said to, it came in here and went live and was like, RevGang, please, I need this. And can you donate to that? And can you do this? Grifties. Boy, you better start your vehicle up and go dash or something. Stop begging these people who work hard all day and come on here for enjoyment and to see these cases just for you to beg for money out of their pocket after they done busted their ass for hours to make what they even got. That's how I feel. But anyways, man, let me get off that topic. I just was addressing it because I see people saying, T-Rev, you gotta go live. You gotta do this. You're on drugs. You're on this. Bet me $2,000 right now to any one of you motherfuckers that come piss test me. I'll even let you watch me piss test. You can come and watch me piss in the cup. $2,000 to any one of you suckers right now. Come on, Gallatin, Tennessee, pull up on me right now and watch me piss in the cup. Put 2 G's on it. Put 2 G's on it. Yeah, I guarantee you won't. Promise you won't. Because I'm going to make you look fucking stupid. Heard you choke a kid. That doesn't even make sense. Choke a kid. That is like the most dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. I heard you choke the kid. What? What the fuck are you talking?
You would totally crap your pants if someone pulled up with a urine cup and said, let's do it.
Talking about? You done bumped your head, hit a rock.
And you, honey, you ain't got $2,000 to give someone. Let's be honest.
Up again and bumped it again.
Yeah, no.
I ain't never choked the kid. Yeah, but I got custody of my kid. Right. Choking kids, but I got custody.
Right. He's 16. I don't know if you have legal full custody by court or if he just 16 and having it out with his mom. I don't know. I can't see you getting custody through the courts. I don't. Okay, whatever.
Right. That's weird. Never heard of that one. Well, never heard of that one. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. BK now, when it comes to Brian Kohlberger, man, that's a crazy case. And you know what? We're going to do, later on, I'll go live. We're going to do some Dash and Crime. Because I'm telling you, I'm about to start driving around the nation. All right? I like this. I like this car a lot.
Do they do DoorDash around the nation? You mean you're going to get a delivery from Tennessee and take it to Utah? Is that what, I mean, I don't think anybody's going to want their food at that point. Yeah, I really don't think anybody will want their food, but I don't know.
This is badass. Woo! It's got a lot of space in here too, you know? Man, damn. Woo! Got the
Our system is so broken. Oh, say that louder. Our system is so broken. And sadly, there are kids that should be in care that aren't. And there's some in care that shouldn't be. Our system is effed. I know. I've worked in the system for over 20 years as a foster, so I know how screwed up it really is.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, sir, dude. Just a minute.
It's all right. I'm gonna keep doing me always. But anybody who fucks with any of them, bro, I don't care who they are. I'm getting them up out of here. Dolly's been a copycat goofy. Dude's a straight up copycat goofy. He was ripping JLR's tags. He's snatching my tags. What do you think he was trying to do? Get in the algorithm? Because he felt down?
Nobody owns tags, but there is some truth to that. Dolly's Dolly, you know? Anyway.
You can have that, bro. If you want that, you can have that. I'm good. I'll get out here and work like a man. Like I've been doing. You know? Yeah, we struggle out here, but we make it, though. I promise you that. Shit. You know how many positive things we did? Yeah, I'm in a...
You struggle? You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, boy.
New car right now. This meth head just afforded a new car. The drug addict over here, the people that are... He's on drugs. I swear he is. I thought it was funny as shit, right? I'm laughing at him like, these dudes think I'm on drugs. I'm working fucking 3-4 shifts, running myself into the ground. They're talking about drug addict. I think it's funny because I invite Eddie one of them $2,000. Put your money where your mouth is. $2,000.
You show the $2,000. Show the $2,000. I have a brother in Tennessee. I could get my kids one hell of a summer with that $2,000. And that's exactly what I'd use it for. They'd have a hell of a summer. We'd go to all the parks, you know, cover everything else. Get your $2,000 and show it.
Come and piss test me. I'm begging one of y'all so I can make you look fucking dumb. I would love to. Come on.
His wife already said he doesn't have custody.
Oh, I'm really good.
Figures.
I'm doing the best. Listen, y'all, listen to me, okay? I'm doing the best that I've done.
No way that a court is going to give this deadbeat custody when for 15 years he wasn't in that boy's life. And we all know he wasn't because he wouldn't even... Oh, I need paternity test. Then take years to get paternity test. Stop. I question if he even has a legit driver's license, because it was suspended because he was, you know, behind in. You know, I didn't put this out there. This has been out here. He wasn't paying. I don't even know if he, made some kind of deal. I don't know. Who knows with this one? It's
in my life, ever right now. Okay. Does that make any sense? Me doing the best that I've ever done, ever? Because that's a fact. I'm doing the best that I've ever done in my life right now. And people are talking about...
I know this won't...
Oh my God, something's so wrong with him. Something's wrong, y'all. Oh, T-Rev's this and T-Rev's that. No, I'm actually doing the best that I've ever done in my life with getting things taken care of. I'm just so much more in order. I feel like my work ethic's even higher. That's why you get what I'm saying. I may not be on YouTube. Y'all ain't seeing me on YouTube, but you're seeing me go crazy. The only reason my eyes were red the other day, y'all, is because I worked 3 shifts in a row. I mean, when you work... Are you
talking 4-hour shifts? Or are you talking 8-hour shifts? What we talking here? What's the total hours? Nothing new. I worked 18 hours, 3 days in a row each day. So actually, no, I did it for 5 days, actually, because people were snowed in and couldn't get to work. And guess who was fucking stuck there? Me. So I had 3 floors of freaking IVs, injections, and treatments to do. Yeah, fun stuff.
3 shifts in a row, and you are the head of the household, and you are the one holding your family on your back, and you're the only one who was working. You do what you got to do. Yeah, I work 3 shifts in a row. So what? My eyes are going to be red when I work 3 shifts in a row. It just is what it is. You know?
You ever hear eye drops? Visine and stuff. They work wonders, dude. Seriously. Get with it.
Remember him when he was in the 757? He was still searching for who he is. That's a fact, Coach Amart, man. I really, Like, honestly, and thanks to the RevGang family and everybody, the people who are true, and you know who you are. I don't even got to question it or point it out. But those are the people that over these last couple years and growing on YouTube and maturing, like I've really, educate. Like I feel like a lot of y'all have helped me not only just educate myself more, but
Hey,
I do want to
RBC.
send out
Hey,
a round of
Lady
applause
K.
to everybody who played a part in that, because it plays a part into the hunger and the grind that I'm on right now, and a lot of y'all have inspired that. So just to know that you guys made an impact on me like that. I get the other, I get that the other way around a lot, and it's like, nah, you guys don't understand the impact you made on me. And I'm never gonna ever try to lean on you guys to put money in my pockets when I'm struggling. You feel me? Straight up. And you guys already know we've been facing foreclosure over here, right? Foreclosure. Well, we done got it up out of there. It's not in foreclosure. In fact, we've been battling that shit for months. And the fact that Seth lied about that on Michaela was BS, because he didn't pay. The last time that anybody paid anything was like December of 2024, or I'm sorry, December of 2023. And she didn't even know Seth at that time. So I don't know why.
Okay. I'm going to burst your little bubble right here, bitch. Do you have any idea how foreclosures work? I don't think you understand the process. Does it take time? Absolutely. But and I know yesterday I agree with Clue, because I couldn't remember. Seth said so much, I couldn't remember. So last night I went through some things, and guess what? I do remember him mentioning something about that. Yeah. And he still has her panties, don't he? Gross, huh? Anyway, you have options when you are served foreclosure. You can pay the property off. You can sell the property. Or you can pay the back balance that's owed to bring it current, or you can apply for a modification. That modification will they will do a temporary modification, which puts everything on hold for 90 days. That's 3 consecutive months, 3 payments that you must make on time. And if you succeed and do that, then that modification agreement goes into effect, and that is your new mortgage amount. However, in order to get that modification, you've got to be able to prove income so that you can make those payments. They're not just going to hand you a modification because you say, hey, I make this, I make that. Oh, you got to prove it. And they usually want a steady income of at least a year. You have not worked for a year, but she could do something, because you couldn't do anything. The house isn't in your name. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. It's not in your name. The loan is not in your name, and we know that because it was put out here. So anyway, but what you're not going to do is you're not going to keep dicking the lender around, because they'll do a modification. You don't make those payments, the foreclosure process continues, and it doesn't start over. It starts there, because by that point they already got the court order. Anyway, so is that why you've been working so hard to make those monthly payments for the 3 months? Do you think that's going to stop everything if you just pay those 3 months and then you got locked into a new contract? Yeah, that'll make it harder for you. Good luck with that. And usually the modification is going to be higher than the payment was in the first place. Usually a couple $100 higher. So, yeah, you might want to keep them jobs if you truly have them. Okay, done with the lecture.
They're lying about that and putting that false information out, but nobody touched that.
No,
it's weird.
There's no way. If the last time there was a payment made was December of 2023, we are in March of 2025. At the most, There had to have been money paid to stop the process in the first place. It doesn't take, they were already into it. She'd already been behind, they already filed foreclosure with the court. Once it's filed with the court, there's things you can do to delay it, but unless you file bankruptcy, sell the property, pay the back balance that's owed, or work it out a modification with your mortgage lender, they're going to proceed, and the house would have been foreclosed on by now. So somebody somewhere made a payment which was enough to stave it off, but then did not continue following through. Hence, then it goes back into play. So, did he pay that lump sum for her, which got you guys to the point where you're at? Because something happened, you just don't get there, and they're not going to wait. They're not going to let you pay it over months. You've got to bring the account current at one time in one lump sum, work out a modification, or file bankruptcy, and then wait for the court to do all that. But that still would have been done by now too, since this has been going on for quite some time. Just telling you how the process works. See, it did. It did. Pay off, take business after nursing.
It's just weird. It's weird that people lie and make up things. If you want the truth, come ask it. I'm gonna give it to you raw and dirty. But this joint's bad, man. You know?
And look, I don't want to see anybody lose their house. I hope she did get it straight. But if that house is too much for her to afford, maybe she should consider selling it and getting something smaller that she can handle. I'm just saying, because you're just going to end up back in the same boat, and the lender's not going to be so nice the second time around. And I hope the hell her eggs aren't in your basket, because boy, she's going to be let down again, in my opinion.
We got, that's my girl right there. You know, that's my girl. Let me add you as a mod, because I love you.
Ooh,
I love you, my friend.
Let me add you as a mod.
Justine, shout out to you. Summer Moon, shout out to you. It's Austin's birthday. What should I get him? I'm out here working because I'm about to go make a little bit. I want to get him a particular, I'm trying, all right, hopefully he's not watching right now. I'm just going to say it. I want to get him Dragon Ball, get him that, and a fat birthday cake. And because he's 16 today, y'all. My son's 16 today. And I can't believe, you know, time goes by fast. And I want to say this to you, every single one of you: cherish your family, love your family. Tell everybody that you love them every single day, because you never know when it's the last, and time moves so fast in this world.
Why are you?
And we only have limited time here. So cherish and love everybody that is your family, and don't let people down. You know, I feel let down all the time by people in my own family. And it's not that they owe me anything, but it's just my way of seeing family. I feel like when family needs help, you should help them in any way that you possibly can. Not to say that you should enable them, but if your family's helping themselves and they need a little bit of help, then you need to, I feel like, you help your family, right? That's my way of seeing it when it comes to family. And some people don't see it that way, but it is what it is. And me, myself, and I, ain't nobody going to take care of me but me. And I damn sure am not going to get on here and beg the RevGang to take care of me because I want to be at home and be live. Do you think that I would rather be out here grinding like I am now, working 3 jobs? I would rather be here delivering podcasts all day and grinding, right? I would rather be doing that. Sasha, I appreciate you. And I love you guys, man. I wish I could put this up on the screen right here, because then it'd be easier to see. And I might be able to do that. Yo, this is fire, though. Look at this. Look at this, right? Hold up. Let me move it off here. 1 second. Let me move it to here. What the heck is it doing? Give me 1 second. Let me move it over to boom. All right. So for instance, like that. Boop, boop. Y'all see that? That's bad, ain't it? Boom, boom. I like this. This is bad. Like, for instance, to get a car, I needed a cosigner. You know what I'm saying? The one that I wanted, they were like, cosigner, 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 cosigner. I'm like, look, I don't got nobody in my family that's going to cosign anything for me. Nobody. I'm like, I have to have a cosigner, you know? But he said, I think it's hilarious that they're jealous of you. Why? You know? Why?
Jealous of you for jealous? What?
It doesn't make sense.
Jealous of you exactly for what? What's there to be jealous about? Huh? I'll see you getting 15, 20,000 views on a video. I don't see you making $1,000 alive. Yeah, jealous of you for what exactly? Oh,
Sense. Like, I'm not sitting
jealous of anybody.
over here drooling over what they're doing. They keep up with everything that comes to me, so that just shows you that they're obsessed with me. And I don't get it, you know? I don't. And I said what I said. Fuck Dolly.
Who is obsessed with you? No one talks about you until you pulled this stunt, which is why you did it, so people would talk about you. Because no one does.
Vision. It is what it is. Fuck Dollyviion. I meant that shit. I still say it today. Fuck Dollyviion. Dude was talking slick behind. He was talking slick back. And then the same dudes
all right,
that are.
Look, enough with the cussing and stuff. You already got me in the yellow. I already won't get hardly any ads. Are you trying to squirt so I don't get no ads? I'll double bill your ass. You know, I might take it to credit and collections. But
dick riding for you and making videos like Fat Ass Tattoo Rebel, which you don't need to say this live stream, fat boy. You used to ride my dick like a saddle, boy. And you know that. And I could pull that out right now and show everybody in this chat how you used to hit up. Oh,
you say you and your girlfriend have all these receipts. You waved around this file with this folder with God knows what was in it because y'all never produced these receipts you claim you have. You never ever produced them.
And then you used to talk shit about Dolly, and the fact that you're up there swinging the bat trying to act like you're Dolly's soldier is funny as hell, boy. You better get some fucking pom-poms and keep trying. And by the way, you fucking suck at this true crime shit. You better find something else, because your goofy ass ain't never gonna grow. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Tattoo. You ain't never gonna grow. You wanna know why? Because you're too worried about everyone else, but working on you. You're worried about Dolly. You're worried about me. You're worried about that person. You're never gonna grow that way, bro. Have fun being little your whole life, because you're worried about everybody else but your damn self. If you really want to help, then continue to focus on your shit and stop focusing on everyone else. Why do you think I stopped fucking with you? Because you're too much drama. And you wonder why nobody's answering your DMs and your messages. That's why. Because you wanted to use me for everything you could use me for. And you don't think I knew that you were sending people messages in my Discord, man? You don't make me get on you, because I'll cook you up. I'll cook all y'all up, for real. And it's not even worth it. I'm going to put my energy into my son's birthday for the rest of the day. But I did want to address that little issue. I think it's funny because these same people were... These same people would beg me to come on to my live streams or hit me up. And then when I didn't bring them on, they would leave like little crybaby ass little bitches. And then they would cry in my inbox about Dolly. I said, I don't give a fuck about Dolly. That's not my business. That's Dolly's. And this was a long time ago. But this is the same people that are talking smack right now. The same dudes they were fucking Turtle Island cheerleaders. You know what I mean? Turtle Island cheerleaders. You might as well make up a Turtle Island. Go Turtle Island. Yeah, go Turtle Island. Yeah. Like, what are we doing? Fuck out of here, man. Don't make me make a song called Go Turtle Island.
You were never a cheerleader, dude.
I'm gonna go up in this bitch and make a song in the studio called Turtle Island. Yeah. Fuck Dolly. He ain't no good people talking shit. If you got something to say it to my face. You know what I mean? But love y'all, man. I'm gonna be back on in a little bit. I got some shit to go do.
Now you know Dolly be telling you stay out of his bubble.
I don't know, Dollyviion. He's from my area. If he's got something to say, I'm gonna be in the 757 pretty soon, so we can meet up and we can talk it out.
Hey, sir.
Or we can do whatever you want.
You gonna be a good kitty?
I'll be in the 757 real soon. So if you got something to say about me and speak on my name, say it to my fucking face like a man. That's all. Love y'all though. Cleats said he's 9 miles away from you. Who? Cleats? Bro, if somebody pulls up on me, I'm gonna make an example out of one of y'all, man. And that's not a threat. I don't fuck with nobody. Okay? You hear me? I don't fuck with nobody. Somebody pulls up on me with trouble. It is what it is. Bro, real shit. Fuck around and find out. Oh, Cletus can pull up right now. We can throw hands in the backyard. What do you want to do? Cletus don't want this. Bro, like Cletus can... Bro, I'm telling you this right now. That's the same dude that threatened to come over here. That dude come by this house, I'm gonna punish that dude. You hear me? He come...
Wait a minute.
By my crib? Where my kids at?
That's weird. You want to punish? That sounds kind of weirdo, freaky kind of shit to me. Dude, you'd run like the little piss baby you are, like the little man you are. You'd run with your tail between your legs. Shut up. Cletus had clean up the street with you and he wouldn't have to put no effort into it.
Oh, punish him. That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. I put that on my life, bro.
Oh.
Real shit. I love y'all. I'll be back on in a little bit.
That's kind of weird. He wants to punish. Oh, kind of weird, freaky. Yeah. But that's not a threat. dude would piss himself if Cletus confronted him. That's my opinion. Oh, better warn Clue, man. That man wants to be a weirdo with her old man. Poor Cletus. I think somebody got a crush. Okay, now was it this? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, this is the live that he did in between his original so-called call out of everybody, including Dolly, and his rebuttal, I guess is what you want to call it. This is the live he did. When it comes to the part where I want you to really pay attention, but I'm not going to tell you what's going on because I want you to see, I want you to be your own judge. Yeah. Oh no, you're not getting me struck for music. Nope, dude. Oh, you got a bald head. I need a screenshot of that. I need a screenshot of that. Oh boy. Why you shave your hair? You're so young. Why you shave your head? And then you wear oversized ball caps. Why you shave your head, dude? I need a screenshot. Where's my screenshot? I'll get one. Come on, change the screen up. Let's go. That's a good thumbnail. I got it. That's a good thumbnail. Dude, put the hat back on. Oh, put the hat back on. Put the hat back on. Y'all see? Nobody does do that. Exactly. Cletus ain't sweating this little boy.
It's a fact. People try to brainwash you and have you not be aware of yourself. You should always hide all that. I'm over here looking like Mr. Clean.
And he's talking all about some stuff.
Yeah, I know. Poor Riley.
People's food
said,
is
where
getting
am I going
cold.
with my son? I'm right here.
He goes to the wrong place and has to turn around and go, and he's pissed. What?
You know? Hold on, I'm about to get off over here. Oh, I can't get over because I got people who are trapping me in. Can I get ahead? No? Okay. Sorry. Man, like people just don't want to let you over.
Why'd you shave your head?
I let people over. I don't care. I hate when people don't do that. Like,
you clearly have a good hairline and a lot of hair. Why did you shave your head, dude?
For instance, the other night, tire blew out. I'm on the side. I'm YouTubing a spare tire, right? And then a good Samaritan comes by, helps me out. I'll never forget that, dude. I feel like God made that happen. Yeah, sounds crazy, right? But I'm serious. Just the things he said, you know? Common courtesy goes a long way. That's a fact. That's a fact. What kind of common courtesy? Right? Because I don't think that exists anymore. Seriously. Hold up. All right, here we go. You ready, Buck? I'm trying to get us over to here real quick. So I make them heard every single day. I said I pray for change to the point that I think about coming with RevGang as a parade. All right, hold up. I need to change that to there. Hold up. What is going on in here, bro? Seriously. What the heck is going on? Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't know what the hell is going on in here, but it's actually weirding me out.
Weirding
we
you
need
out?
To park real quick. RevGang. Hold up. There you are right there. How about that? People are. My bad, yo. You ain't gotta come in on, you know. All right. Leave me alone. Look at this person behind it. They're like, every time I stop, look, watch. We're gonna speed up a little bit right now. Watch. All right, boss man. I got you.
Or was it today's? Wait.
Why is this in here? I didn't accept that, bro. Hold up, y'all. I didn't accept that order. That's BS. How'd that happen? Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I got this. You know what I'm gonna do? I didn't even see that it literally just assigned an order on its own. I didn't accept that. But okay. How the hell did that happen? I don't know how it happened, but I'm going to, for their order, I'm gonna I'll probably just literally put the money back in for it so they can buy it all over, because I did not see that on there. It's been like an hour. That's crazy. They're probably like, what the f- is this dude doing? Like, I literally thought that my shit was paused. Damn, I thought that car was about to crush over like that, buddy. All right. Crazy.
Well, Connie, you were right. The food's not only cold, he just didn't bother to pick it up and deliver it at all. How long's this job gonna last?
What's up, though? I can see. I need like a tablet where I can see you guys.
Okay. We'll come back to this. I put the wrong one on. We'll come back to this one because they're both. He's wearing the same thing in both. I swear he doesn't change clothes, or he has 100 white T-shirts. But I just found the timestamp. Okay, let's go. Let me share screen. This is the one that clips in there. It just what?
We might play it too here. We might play it on the ride too. And the two other smoking.
No, this isn't the
been working
one.
like writing wise, but I need to get in the studio and cook. But shout out to my boy Playboy the Beast, man, my brother from another mother. I need to do this. Depression while I'm crafting all these. And your K-bar knife is unaccounted for. Like I said, a K-bar knife. I don't know about that, yo. You know for sure is that that's what I do know. Oh, you know. All right, I see you, buddy. Trust me, I see you. There's no so much better downtown. Like way better.
Let's get up to it.
My eyes are red, you know. PayPal. No, I seen it. I seen Bewitch say that. It's just hard to really do all that. You take 2 seconds off of here and you'll be late for real, and then you get penalized for it. They're not playing games. For never mind.
Now that Bewitch,
Be happy.
her and another name he says are the people that send him a nice, not cheap computer.
What? I'm just gonna go right here. No, I definitely seen it. I seen Bewitch. Shout out to Bewitch. A lot of wear and tear. A lot of wear and tear on your car.
Yeah.
What? Where are you seeing that at? Wear and tear where?
He's an idiot.
Where are you seeing wear and tear at? That's the most. What? A brand new car? A brand new car? 100? What? I'm a little bit confused by that comment, Stacy. Wear and tear.
You're confused by that comment. Are you fucking dumb? It doesn't matter if you have a brand new car, a used car, a 20-year-old car. Any delivery job where you're constantly driving, stopping, and starting is going to be wear and tear on your car. Your tires, your brakes. Wait till you see how fast you go through tires and brakes. You're an idiot, dude. And you're supposed to be in management somewhere? Lord help him. Hey, Hope, good to see you. Sorry if I missed anybody. I wasn't looking at chat. I'm at the other screen. Hey, Black Sheep. How did it go? Voices, did you get your mugs done? You just made it? Oh, cool. Hey, gotcha. Yeah, I like those emblems you were putting on the stickers you made. Yeah, he doesn't understand. She was saying, oh, no, you're going to have wear and tear on your car. She was taking it as, he was taking it as, he's so stupid. And he's in management somewhere. That's a scary freaking thought, man. That's a scary freaking thought. I'll open the panel up. I didn't realize I didn't even enjoy the link. Okay. Let's get back to this little maggot. Now the part's coming up. I'll give you the heads up right before we get there. I know I wasn't crazy. I know what I saw. I clipped it and I replayed it. But I just want to make sure.
What happened to my channel with true crime? Like, what do you mean?
Oh, what happened?
Life?
No, that's not true. You got busted with your fake call-ins. That's what happened.
So what happened to your channel, True Crime? Still do true crime. Just ain't been on it a long time. You know?
You ain't been doing it.
There's a lot of other super important things. I can't just sit around on YouTube like everything's hokey pokey either, and just watch the world melt around me.
Oh,
I got the fuck up
the
off my
world's
ass.
melting around him.
You know,
guys, the world is melting around him.
You talk true crime. What do you mean? I'm always listening to something true crime. It's just been a minute. Damn, that looks crazy. Come on. These dump trucks are slow. A lot of wear and tear, though. I don't know. Like, what are we talking about? Wear and tear. You confused me with that comment because there ain't no wear and tear.
It means that, yes, being a delivery driver, you're going to have wear and tear on your car. You're going to go, I'll say it again, you're an idiot. You're going to go through tires real fast, brakes real fast. That's what she means. And you're going to be adding miles to your car, which will take the value down. Are you really that simple? Are you really that simple-minded?
FYI. Ain't no wear and tear.
He says there ain't no wear and tear. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude. How old are you? Is this your first car? All
right.
Oh, I'd be there with Popcorn Monkey more. Like I said, he needs to show the $2,000 because I'll damn sure call my brother and say, look, you owe me, big bro. You owe me, I'm sure, from sometime in life. I need you to go over there because I know my brother passed piss test. I need you to go over there and, take that urine cup, get that $2,000. Me and the kids are going to have a great summer on T-Rev.
Shit, it's dashing crime. Usually I'll be seeing something going on.
I'll be happy to get through Easter.
Right? I do want to pull up where that shit happened to Riley earlier. Don't you even dare. That's how accidents happen, buddy. No? We in a race to get there? No? Oh, I think she meant the more you...
you don't see having a problem. It's one thing to be streaming while you're driving. I'm not comfortable with it. Some people are. But it's a whole nother thing to be actually reading your fucking chat while you're driving. Oh, the kids are home.
Yeah, if that's what she meant, then I
Oh.
get that. But I really don't care though. You know what I mean? It don't bother me. If you keep good maintenance on your car, you'll be all right. Some people will just neglect that and let their car go to shit, and that's how problems end up happening. So I mean, that's that. For people who aren't responsible and won't take care of their shit, yeah, for sure. Damn, man, I lost way too much. Where's that at? Okay. Damn, Bucky, you're slow. 153 in the building. What's going on? I can't believe it's been a year since Ashland's been missing. You know, I talked to a couple local officers the other day. So I had I broke down the other day, right? Different car, another car, and this officer stopped on the side of the road. You know, he comes, he runs, he's like, "Yo, you got a license?" Blah blah blah. He runs my name, etc. And then he realized, officer, by the way. I mean, I was just picking his brain a little bit. Like, what do you think? What's your thoughts on it? And he was like, "Man, it's a wild case, bro." Man. He definitely chopped it. I ain't gonna say everything he said because I'll be blowing his spot up. What's up, Brian? You still awake, bro? You still awake?
Oh, my little one got another award today. Rising Star. Congratulations for reaching the Rising Star level on our Super Improver wall. Oh, I gotta keep that. Sorry, sidebar.
I gotta make this right now. Come on. Yeah. I dropped one off at this house the other day. Dude said I didn't get it. I bet you did.
Hey, voices.
It's funny, I remember that.
Hey, how you doing? Huh?
That's like.
Oh,
There's
I
the
love
cup.
that. Wait, I want to open up the screen bigger just for a minute. Oh, I like that. Those are so cool. That turned out really good. Yeah.
I just got one out of the. This one's still hot. It's just come out of the press.
Oh, that's
So I'm
cool.
about to take the paper off of it.
Yeah, those are turning out nice.
Oh,
You were stressed about it, but I knew you'd do it. Good
it's
afternoon,
a whole nother
lady.
beast of a. It's a whole nother beast of a character.
I knew you'd be fine. I said that in your chat. I said, you'll be fine. I know you better.
Oh, it's a whole other beast of a character. Anyway.
But you got it. You did it quick, too, though. You picked that shit up quick.
That turned out, like, I learned that this one's spacing is fucked up, but it's for me, so. But yeah, I was already drinking coffee out of a brand new cup.
That's awesome.
So
I know you've been working on all your other, working on your stuff. And so you see what's been going on. What are you doing?
Nope. No idea.
Just turn the on button. You got to have the right remote. Make sure it's not your TV's remote. You get 1 hour. That's it. I don't care. 1 hour. All right. Oh my God. This little maggot here cracks me up. Why does he shave his head? To make his ball caps fit so big? Every ball cap he has is so too. Oh, could be. He's a little maggot. His ball caps are like 3 sizes too big. I don't understand that. No, you're not barking, Bubba. Bubba. Oh, you're ignoring me.
All right, we're almost here.
Okay, now we're getting up to the part here. Pay attention and let me know what you see. After he got lost the first time,
I need to hook up the computer, y'all.
People's food is so freaking cold. And the other people, they didn't even get theirs. He just didn't bother to even pick the order up.
They sent me Brian and
This
and
one turned
Bewitched.
out perfect.
They sent me a computer a minute ago. I need to hook that bad boy up.
Oh, you're not sharing.
I
your
still haven't
screen.
even hooked it up. It's
Wait a minute.
You're not sharing.
I know.
your
I was
screen.
waiting for you to show your mug.
There.
Oh, that's
This
cool.
one turned out
Baba.
perfectly.
Yeah, it did.
Cap, there's your mug. You get number 2.
Oh, that's really good. What's the other one? Go back around to the other way. Go the other way. Yeah, that one. That's cool.
A whole bunch of sheep and a sheep-shaped cloud.
Yeah, those are cool. They turned out nice.
Yeah. That's what I did today. I made 2 mugs.
It takes time. But you do good at it, though. I knew they'd be a success.
Well, you said you wanted the first one, Cap.
So now
You don't
when you
get
get
the first
rich,
one.
remember us little people.
Oh, yeah. Whatever.
Okay, here goes. Now here's the part. Hey, Eastern girls. Here goes the part, guys. Just, hey, hindsight. Look and see what you tell me what you think.
in the
Bubbalicious.
box.
You're going to get put in timeout, Bubba. Stop. Oh, my gosh.
Sitting in front of me when I go inside at home. That's how busy I've been trying to make everything fall into place. All right, hold up. I gotta find this place. It's pretty easy though. It's right here. And I like this car for the simple fact that it has a fat ass screen on the front right here, and I can tell where everything is, and you can run the app right off of it. So, oh damn, they got me out on the projects, homie. Let me put my burner
Is he
on.
doing rentals?
No
Is
bullshit.
he using a rental car to do DoorDash?
He says he bought the car. I don't know. Baba. Oh, he's not going to quit barking at the dogs next door.
Strap. Yeah, most definitely.
Claims he bought the car brand new.
Yeah, this is the hood for real. I feel like this reminds me of back home in Norfolk.
Okay,
this
watch
is the
him.
hood. Hold up.
Baba.
1 second.
Oh, this dog.
Put my strap on me.
Listen. Did you hear what he said? Listen. Now pay real close attention here.
He just put a firearm in his waistband.
Shh. Listen.
1 second. Put my strap on me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Back it up one more time.
Give me 1 second.
And I'm going to slow it down this time. I didn't think I was crazy.
We all
I had
see
it
it.
sped up.
Very clear.
I had it sped up.
Put my strap on me.
I guess he thought that was cool to show on camera. Makes him look tough. He's one of them idiots.
No, here's the thing. When you're in vertical mode, Kathy, you don't see how far down that it actually shows. So it probably only shows him to
Oh no, he purposely was doing it. He was talking about it prior to it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He was talking about his strapping.
Oh.
He thinks it makes him look tough. In the previous video, he pretty much threatened Cletus. Which, yeah, okay. Baba! Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't want it barking to bother you, but he won't. Stop. Go lay down. No. No. No, sir. Nope. Nope. He's looking at me like, turn your back, I'm barking my ass off. Okay. Yeah, he he did it because he's been threatening people. Even though he says it's not a threat, it's a promise. Hey, Snippins. Good
Well,
to see
he
you.
also said, this looks like the projects. It reminds me of Norfolk back home.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to prejudge and judge people
Because they
by
can't.
your delivery area.
Right. Because they don't live in a house like you, like your girlfriend's house, which, by the way, isn't paid for. Dude, you do not know what. Never mind. Anyway, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I will. No, how did I get to there? Off my live. That was strange. But yeah, I thought that's what I seen. And I slowed it down and went back and looked at it. I'm like, after you just did a live threatening Cletus, you're going to do a live showing that on purpose. Now, you just threatened if anybody came to you after you offered $2,000 for anybody to come and piss test you. He's going to pay somebody $2,000, hey, Skull Girl, to take a piss test with him to prove he's not on any substances. He'll pay $2,000. Hey, Aries. Where I once wore armor, I now wear cloaks. But the soul works through us all the more powerfully in our invisibility. Yeah, I just, I think he's being very immature and very callous. I mean, you don't sit there and threaten someone and then turn around and make sure everybody knows what you're doing. Then you insult a whole community that you know nothing about. I don't know. Just my opinion.
I'll be right back.
Oh, we don't care.
Right here.
Okay, then we'll fast forward. So when he comes back.
Dude came up on me the other day, was like, I thought you were an op. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I thought you were an op. Showed me his gun. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, we're in that type of territory right now. Bet. Hey, I think I ain't got no problem. I'm just a door dasher, bro. I'm just a door dasher, homie. Hold up. Damn. Really? Why have I been doing that all day? I like this car is. Hold up. Do like that. What do you mean? I carry for real. Like I went and got a permit. I can carry my shit out here. You know? I don't tell people that. Besides, if you see me on here, that's different. But yeah, I got my permit to carry. I don't never leave. I don't feel right without one. I don't get.
But does he have any kind of a record? Hey, Sheila.
This shit, well, you know where I'm at. You know?
Huh.
Hold up. What's going on here? No card. They'll be all right. Let me giving ideas. I don't care personally. What they gonna do? Delete the channel? I start a new one. I personally don't even care.
So see, he's aware of it. They're talking about it. They're telling him in his chat that he could get his lose his channel for that, and he don't care. I'll just start another one. See, he's well aware of what he did, and he knows why he did it. I guess him thinking he's being, that it's okay that he just was threatening someone to punish them, as you put it, T-Rev. You're going to punish Cletus. Cletus would fucking, oh my God. I beg to differ on his permit. Me too. That's right. And then he's aware of it. They're telling him in chat. He's talking to his chat, which he should be reading his chat while he's driving. That's so messed up. But you'll just start another one. Good luck with that. Because you're the only person I know that has 67K subs, but they're inactive. How do you have 60K subs and only get 2,000 views? Oh, and Betty, since we're talking about views, get the hell out of here. That little 30-minute video you posted did not get you 17K in views. Look it up on Playboard. Betty, you haven't, Betty, that wasn't, you had 800 or something on Playboard, and boom, it switched to 17K. Come on, really? Do people really think we're that stupid? Betty ain't got 17K on her videos in how long? And now all of a sudden she's going to get on that video? Yeah, no. And in like a couple hours? Nah, not happening. Hope the money was worth it, Bets. That you spent.
Let's see. Let me do this. He's behind me. Okay, so we'll do by time, right? Cool. Go ahead. 20 plus tips. I'm good with it. They tip good out here too. They tip good as hell out here.
What the fuck did he just run over?
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't know because he's too busy reading his chat. He was lost. He was late taking that food because he was going the wrong way. He wasn't following his directions. He was reading his chat and talking to his chat instead. And then he totally missed a pickup. So the people ain't getting their food. He didn't even bother to acknowledge it, let alone go pick it up because he's too busy reading his chat. Hey, Ange Carter, good to see you. How many dollars do a view go for nowadays? I have no idea. I've been sending email. I've never done it, but I guess a couple dollars. I don't know. It depends on what you want to get, I guess. I guess there's packages. Betty would know.
We live in Tennessee, like it's the Wild Wild West. Like it's pretty much like Virginia.
No, it's not the Wild Wild West. That's the East. Sorry. Yeah. Nice try.
Dude. Tennessee is not the Wild Wild West. Well, he doesn't even know what wear and tear means. He thought the chick was insulting him in his new car. And he got all hot and bothered over that.
I heard that.
So do we really expect him to know where the mid is, who the West is? This dude is just so dumb. And that's a scary thought to think you're actually in management somewhere if you actually are. I mean, he said he was only there 10 minutes and got promoted to manager. Must have been a hell of a 10 minutes.
What? Fucking McDonald's?
Hell, you can't even get it that quick at Mickey D's.
Okay, maybe that was Subway.
7-Eleven. That's fucking the quickest management position I ever fucking seen. 10 minutes. And he never worked a job before. I was like, okay.
Sorry that I carry and protect myself.
Okay, Go ahead. That's fine.
It just is what it is.
If you want to.
I've been carrying it for a long time. You don't even really have to have it.
Oscar
you know
Mayer.
That, right?
Oh, I love that name, Oscar Mayer. We used to sing that to Molly all the time. My baloney had a first name. About a year ago. We used a year and a half ago. We used to sing that about Molly all the time. Because she always, never mind. She always said her boobs smelled like bologna.
Hold up. Let me stop right here for 1 second. What is this place? Okay, let's go here.
Did you go to the wrong place again? Quit reading your chat and follow your map. Your map will take you right there. Google will take you right there to the door. If you would quit reading your chat, you shouldn't be reading your chat while you're driving. Seriously, that is dangerous. And we can see that you don't care what you run over because we just watched you run over something. You're not treating that new car very well.
Head east on Shelby Avenue towards South 15th Street. In 400 feet, turn left on...
In 400 feet, you are not knowing my location.
16-inch biceps? Ooh, Captain Ganja.
Damn. Let me cut around here.
He was supposed to turn left and he turned right.
Turns right?
Wait, no, I guess he did turn left.
He's not paying attention to his Google Maps because he's reading his chat. He's an idiot. I mean, you're going to get your pay docked a lot, dude. You totally blew off an order. The last order was late. This one looks like it's going to be late.
Some kids need to watch out standing on the corner like that and end up getting hit by a car. Yeah,
you can bench press 50 to 75.
They're gonna end up getting smashed by a car. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I do daily down here, right?
You could take turns wrapping them up.
I personally don't give a shit. Say YouTube got mad. Oh well. I protect myself regardless, wherever I'm at. You think I'm gonna walk into a fucking danger zone and without my shit? Hell no. Nah.
Why is it a danger zone?
Never that. You ain't never catching me lacking. Nope. Survive. That's what it does. A shot. And that's not, like I said, it's not guaranteed.
You know what? People like you that think you're badasses and think you're something because you carry a pew-pew are the reason accidents happen with firearms. That us medics then got to try to piece the people back together or get a heartbeat back. Because of stupid asses like you who don't really have a clue and have no respect for that firearm. You think it gives you clout. You think it gives you toughness. It doesn't. It gives you foolishness.
Street cred.
Yeah. Street cred.
This fucking idiot's the type that would end up shooting himself in the fucking thigh.
Or the foot. Oh, they'll use leeches then. They're really cool to use. Just sometimes they don't like to stay on. But just be careful, dude, because yeah, you don't want leeches eating your foot. Trust me.
Get smoked. You know? Who is that? Jackie? What's going on, Jackie? How you doing? It wouldn't matter what anybody says. I'm gonna do me.
Okay, why are you telling us?
I hear you though.
Look, take some advice from somebody who's been on this earth a lot longer than you. Get some damn ball caps that fit, because they look hideous. And they make you look like a bobblehead. Huh?
Where's his ears?
Well, the hat covers.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. Where's his ears?
He looks like a bobblehead doll.
Yes, he does.
Cut down the right. Yeah.
Oh, Betty and T-Rev.
What is going on right now? I don't like how slow it is right now. I don't. Oh, it's slow right here.
We got some man boobs going on.
You know what?
We got big old movies.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
That's for his age.
I'm going over here. Yep.
You don't even know where you're going, dude.
I want to go over here. This is better for me. Right now, this ain't hitting right now. I don't like it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap over here. Let's make sure it's right there. Come on, start.
Good
All right,
lord.
we're about to hop on there. Get on that interstate. You said, have you been?
These people ain't never gonna get their
Don't know
food.
why. Oh, it's been a minute.
I thought he was looking
out there, you know. You know what I mean, Pop? Time to change it up, though. You know whose neighborhood I had to deliver in yesterday? Sebastian's. I was like, oh, snap. I need to get some snaps, some snacks, some snacks.
No, you
Y'all want some
don't.
snacks?
He's a
No.
total asshole. He is. He's a total asshole.
Poor Sebastian. Yeah. It's crazy. It's been a year. Boy, ain't no sign of him. Not one. I love that view right there, though. You know? That view's fire, though. You know what I mean?
He
You know
wants
what I mean?
both. Aries.
All right, put me on this. When you come out to Nashville, you got a schedule. Nothing's really hitting it. That's two. I don't know. I don't like what I seen just now, but we're gonna go here. Then we're about to be in back to back. Ooh. You on detective duty? I'm on definitely not detective duty, but
detective duty.
Hold up. Nah, I'm no detective duty here, man.
Same style as the alleged murder weapon. Only account. Well, as we know, the DNA on the knife has been.
Go ahead. You're in the group. I see you. Close. Imagine that.
Done.
Bushy. That out there, y'all.
They had, and that has been admitted. Why? Because you're trying to explain to the jury, hey, this guy is sweating a lot on the stand, not because.
Check it, yo, classes in session. Lately it's been going.
Nope, you're not getting this stuff for the music. Nope.
Buddy. Hey, I'm gonna need you to calm down over there, motherfuckers talking all that goddamn shit and chat.
I'm not getting struck because of the music he plays.
Coming in here.
Hey, Peanut.
Watching T-Ray. Why? We don't know. But fuck him. We don't give a shit.
What? Was wondering how he could get a pew with his mental health and being on SSI making all this money.
You can still have a firearm.
I thought he was a felon. I could be wrong. I don't know. I didn't dig into his background, but I thought somebody had put out stuff about him a long time ago. But I don't know. I'm not digging in his background, but nothing surprises me about this man. Well, no 3 foot, no food stamp.
Hating ass motherfucker. It's a positive energy, positive vibes. Shit, that's what keeps me rocking every single day.
He does not have a permit. He
I
has
stay in my
a record
mindset. I don't, you know what I mean?
for a pew. Oh. He's not on disability. Total lie. He's not a felon. Okay.
I don't even let myself see the dumb shit. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I said, is ministry on the table? Hold on, let me turn up here. Yeah, it's right here. I feel bad, but in reality, she didn't add that to the end. Really no way for me to, I mean, I could have spotted her out of pocket, but I don't know. I feel bad. I mean, it is what it is. I said, administration want to take my gun.
So many lies, hard to know
it's gonna
what's
be here
true.
on
I
the left.
know.
Watch. Say something about thank you. Hit this. Park. This administration want to take my guns, but it just won't happen. Hey. The media is all the distraction.
That food's gonna be cold as hell.
That's just the way it is. The way it is.
That's my shit right here.
Signing a death wish. I've done the time and dug a
Yeah.
We're done with him because I'm probably gonna have to mute a lot of that music that I only played seconds of to get through it. But what I wanted to show you out of there, I showed you. Okay. He's a whole ass mess. Does he really think that Dolly gives two shits about him? Dolly be more than happy to do the back and forth. He makes money off doing it, dude. I mean, he probably made close to $1,000 the other night. You think he's going to have a problem doing the back and forth with you? Huh? I don't think so. We know what we know. We know what we know. Okay. All right. Let me check something here. All right. All right. Betty's trying to make us believe she has 18K views on this video, when all her other videos are from 4 to 8. Well, this last one does have over 9. Come on, Betty. Come on. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
You don't have 18K views. Not real views. I hope the money was worth it. I mean, her other videos, 2.9, 4.5, 7.7, 4.7, 4K. And then all of a sudden they double to 8.7, 9.6, and 18K. Get the hell.
What hashtags does she have in it?
I mean, she usually has about 30.
Right.
Oh, she talks real low in this one. You know, that creepy low talk of hers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Dr. Phil show. Dr. Phil, missing girl, trending TikTok, trending video, documentary, serial killer, crime talk, true crime community, murder story, murder mystery, breaking news, complex, latest news, trending reels, Netflix, documentary, docuseries, serial killers, FYP, hashtag TikTok, FY page, viral video, viral TikTok, Hulu.
So nothing out of the norm.
Trending video, nope. Tennessee, missing boy, Tennessee again. Okay. Autism, scary videos, scary TikToks, scary stories, scary Nancy Grace on the scene. Nancy Grace. Oh my Lord. Yeah, nothing that she...
Nothing out of the norm.
No. And when I looked on Playboard, it had 800 and something views. And then boom.
Playboard's reflecting 18,000 now?
I don't know. I didn't go back and look. I seen it on hers. I didn't go back and look. I haven't had a chance to. But this is what she's claiming got her 18K views. Some of you might have seen some of it. We won't watch it all. Some of you might not. But she does that creepy, low, almost sedated voice, which Betty does right before she's getting ready to let loose. So either today or tomorrow she'll be doing one letting loose. Speed me up, Betty.
You're not sharing it.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I thought I was. What did it share? Absolutely nothing? Of course not. Let's do this again. The math is never mathing. Never does with these people. And I know everybody wants to talk about what happened on Jay's panel with Julie and what happened on Granny's panel. And look, it's Jay's channel. It's her panel. She can do what the hell she wants to. That's the beauty of it. It's hers. She can handle it the way she wants to. She can let whoever up she wants to or not. You know, it's her channel. And Julie's not the type that you can confront with aggression and anger. She'll shut down. And she ran with her tail between her legs as soon as she was confronted with any.
See, it's up late for you guys because you guys have got to sleep. I've already slept. I'm up awaiting my first grandson. Ooh, bluegrass. Well, congratulations. Congratulations, Rebecca.
Yeah, I didn't want to cover none of it because I know you guys have seen it everywhere. And, you know, just like I'm not going to shade SF. SF is entitled to his feelings. After the shit Julie has tried to do to his life and his career, he's damn sure entitled to have his feelings. I'm not shading any of them. It's Jay's panel. I think Clune Cleese did a good job of handling Julie. It is what it is. But, you know, I don't agree with how he went public like that. I think that could have been handled behind the scenes, so to speak, or privately, because all that does is right away the green team was talking about the fighting amongst themselves. You're giving them content, you're giving them fuel. And that's what, and right away, Brittany's out there live with it, you know? I don't know. But, you know, UA got to blame herself for her reputation because of the things she's done. And she needs to take some accountability. That I do agree with. And she was out of hand and out of control with Jay not letting her up. It's Jay's choice. And
I missed everything. I was out doing real life things and avoiding YouTube. What happened with UA?
Okay. Out of nowhere yesterday.
If you don't want to do it on live, you can tell me later.
No, I don't mind. If you don't, I mean, I'll show it if you want to see it.
I haven't seen any of it, so I have no idea. It doesn't really matter to me. Show Betty. I mean, I'm okay. Either one.
Julie went up on Jay's live.
I knew that. Yep, I knew that.
Well, UA wanted up. Jay wasn't letting no one come up. B Tim was already up there. Julie didn't want nobody up there, so she wasn't letting anybody come up.
Right.
You know, she's trying to be the professional, respectful host.
Well, why did
was there some hard questions she could have asked? Probably. But until you're in that position, you can't say if you'd actually ask him or not because Julie is such a fruitcake.
Right.
So UA wanted up and she stayed in back chat and she kept messaging, writing in back chat, her and this Alabama mama or whatever, and kept messaging Jay. And Jay was dealing with Chris messaging her. Then SF came in and was upset because someone told him they were coddling Julie over the stuff she did to him, which isn't true. They actually called her out for that. And he wouldn't go up, which I don't blame him. I wouldn't have went up with Julie up there anyway. And she would have left anyway. She didn't ever said anything. She'd have ran. Because as soon as UA got up there, eventually Jay did let her up. Julie, she right away, hard at Julie shut down. She was done. She left, which bad bitch. They were done with her at that point. They were already telling her about herself. They had put up with over 3 hours of her talking in circles, which I wouldn't have. But, you know, like I said, it wasn't my panel.
I stopped watching after Clue told her about herself.
Yeah. Well, And then apparently UA got all pissed off and went into Discord and shared private messages between her and Jay about the whole situation.
Okay.
And Jay got really bent out of shape about her private messages being put out in a Discord. And it started a whole shit show, which happened on Granny's today, which, yeah.
Oh.
And UA stood up there and took it all as they handed it to her. I give her that much.
I didn't know anything happened this morning either.
So, okay. Yeah, on Granny's.
I cleaned the room of doom.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you.
My friend canceled.
Oh, sorry about that. But you got it done anyway, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's all done.
Discord can be the devil. It's the people in the Discord. Okay, well, we'll do it this way. Who wants to watch Betty's this morning? Or do you want to watch the Joy thing or the Granny thing with the UA and them going at UA for what she did?
I vote for Granny's.
1 for Granny's, 2 for Betty.
Where the hell are my uploads?
Well, so Granny got it.
Remember, we're about 30 seconds behind us.
Granny got it. There's too many for everybody. Thank you. Because Betty's is Queen already showed part of it anyway. I don't think Granny will mind. I'll make sure I drop her clip or her maybe she took it down. Let me see. She might have. No, she didn't. Here it is. I mean, Granny was in a hard place. She's at she's the creator, and everybody's coming up on her panel, which granted she let him up, but she was trying to handle it a decent way. And sometimes UA wasn't here. UA just doesn't hear nothing. I swear. It was, yeah. But we'll get into it here. It starts off pretty early. And SF did make an apology on Twitter. But he didn't apologize to Jay. I don't know what's going on there. But he did make an apology on Twitter.
Promotion of deceitful attention-seeking individuals, but you're promoting her by writing her full name as if you're doing the same thing. But respectfully, nobody else has advertised her this much. Nobody said, "Hey, go subscribe to this Looney Boon." Nobody gave her channel link or URL. Nothing. It was a conversation. At least he was honest about it, OJ. I guess the promotion of deceitful and attention-seeking individuals like Julie infuriates me because she, along with Bullhorn Betty, Justin, Hong, Nick, and others, have ruined the value of social media and missing person cases. I agree with that. These people are desperate for attention due to their personal failures, so they exploit missing persons to fulfill that need. Why does this affect me so deeply? Because I see firsthand the real harm they cause. Bullhorn Betty's obsessed with me because I refused to give her an interview during the Kylie Ronnie case.
There's
She
Granny's
initially sent me a
link.
message praising my work and asking to interview me as a smaller channel. When I declined, she completely changed her narrative, suddenly accusing the family of involvement in Kylie's death. Right, because SF is thinking of SF, and he's not realizing that with utmost respect, not everybody's thinking of SF.
But I also get where he's coming from, the way he
says. I just want to say that I didn't say anything
career
to
was
SF to
attacked.
quote unquote gas him up.
And she tried to file frivolous complaints against his licenses. So I totally get where he's coming from.
She walked people through how to try to get him to lose his licensure.
Yeah.
I have,
and he felt like they were coddling her.
Well, that's the only way you can deal with that one, unfortunately,
Mm-hmm.
is with kid gloves.
Did it go on for far too long? Probably. But like I said, that's Jay's channel. She can do what she wants. You know?
Y'all should make sure you have proof before accusing me because of SF. Yeah, I agree, guys. I agree. Days later, Justin, the Pearls person, attempted to unblur an image of Kylie's deceased body underwater in the back of her SUV just so he could see if she was nude. To see if she was nude. That is the kind of pervert weirdo person he is.
That's true.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
This is a whole long thing. Where did I even left off?
Trouble.
Out here. Then there are bottom feeders like Michelle, also known as Callie. Oh, it's Callie. Michelle's Callie Cat. So you're the one that swatted the courtroom twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Michelle.
Exactly. But yet everybody else was blamed for it when it was Michelle Lee.
Michelle, you have quite. I remember I said something to Michelle like, you should stop sitting with people who call people felons like your BFF when you got quite the criminal history. And she done through with it. You better not. Who contacted a grieving client of mine whose father had just passed away. This client had posted something supportive about me online. Michelle harassed her, claiming she was a fake account of mine. She even contacted the woman's sister trying to verify if the account was real. See, and you all have the audacity to sue other people and claim other people are doing this shit. I mean, they're real. Yeah,
I believe that she did do that. And like I said, these people put SF through a lot. Things that we didn't even know about.
On it too, Jay. I've spoken with Brittany's mods and people I completely dislike. And, you know, if we don't give people a chance, how do we even know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Kraken. Good morning, my friend. Bullhorn Betty laughs about ruining people's careers, lies to families, steals money from them, and has a long criminal history. She is desperate for attention, has no problem trampling over grieving families to get it. What all these people have in common is their need for attention. They have failed in life, and instead of taking responsibility, they lash out in destructive ways. They lack a shield from the actual fact that he was pissed because she did something personal to him. Because in all actuality, what Julie was saying can help the lawsuit that I'm in that I didn't sign up to be in.
Right.
I have a choice.
Well, and I mean, it's like, you know, if she's going to come out and speak on, yeah, there is definitely some, it feels like some organized stuff going on in the background. That's absolutely something that can be used for the good by you and barbecue. Right.
Right.
And I would think SF could maybe understand that, considering that he has put himself in this court case as well.
Right. That was my sentiments. Like, understand that not everything, and I hate to say it this way, but not everything is pertaining around Sebastian at this point, when this has literally impacted a lot of our real lives, right?
The live wasn't even about Sebastian.
Right. That's what I mean.
I mean, we've seen everyone do things that don't have anything to do with Sebastian in the case, right?
Well, there's like things that have led off of his case, right? Like this lawsuit.
I think Pete had asked a really good question yesterday in Queens, right, while SF was on the panel, and she was like, she didn't go up there, but she said, can someone please ask him what purchasing JoeLesniak.com does for the case?
Hey, it's fair enough, right?
Right. And I'm like, you know,
I mean, I will say there's some times that his tweets do affect the filing that I'm in, not by choice.
Well, I mean, I wanted to, yeah, what's up? How you doing there? Someone brought up a situation where Ryan Upchurch, someone said this to me on private. I was trying to be nice, but there was a situation where Ryan Upchurch was affecting the case negatively, accusing people of being sex traffickers and all that stuff. And when the time came for an interview with that individual, it was a few-hour interview with a guy who knew jack shit about nothing.
Right.
And you know what I mean? Like, what did that do? It revealed that Ryan Upchurch knew jack shit and knew nothing, and made him knows how to do missing person cases. In any case, officer's time. Where Sebastian Rogers, where you basically,
these people are making comments about me. Can we block them? Because you did block members, and that's not cool. As people are making comments stuff, you could have. What she's saying is, instead of saying publicly, like, why are you blocking people and stuff, you could have approached her privately. But at the same time, you could have approached Jay and said, hey, these people are making comments about me. Can we block them? Because you did block members.
In Jay's chat yesterday, UA was blocking people, making comments about her. And I guess some of them were Jay's members.
Yeah, you can't do that. Especially if you have a wrench, you have to be impartial.
Hey, Smirk Attack.
And that's not cool. That's abusing your right.
Well, I told you not to.
The ones that I saw that were, there was like one member at the end where like I said, I wasn't in the stream the entire time, so I did not hear some of the things that were said in terms of like blocking. The one person that I do remember that was blocked, that was a member, I looked back at their comment history, and it was a trolling. Like it was trolling. Like
it's your Kiwi, and he's not a troll though. He's
no,
very
I didn't block.
outspoken.
I don't think I blocked that person.
Well, you did, and you blocked Juliet, who's definitely not a troll, and then
You didn't agree with
block
what they
one
were
person.
saying. That's why you
Right.
blocked them. And I
The one
asked no
person
one
I
to
saw
even
was
be
blocked.
timed out, let alone blocked. So it is what it is.
I didn't hear all of the things that were said, so I don't know when those comments were said as far as like don't time anyone out.
I know, but you didn't just time
but
out.
Jay did say it, and I think she even typed it in chat. So
Timing out is one thing. You gotta remember, this is our business. Like that'd be like if a customer came in and was like, "Oh, I don't like that girl's hair," so you block them from ever coming to.
I didn't block. Believe me, there's plenty of comments attacking me that were not blocked. Like I mean, it was just saying.
Some
Like
that I did see, like the one was like, "Oh my God, she's a panel killer." You blocked them for saying that, for saying she's a panel
Absolutely,
killer.
she did.
And
You're too emotionally invested, girl. And then you go and share my private messages.
No,
like that's just
Jay,
not cool.
what
Say
I'm
your
saying-
piece. You don't need to share people's private messages.
I tried to. I literally messaged you numerous times and to see you. You were you.
You know when you message me?
Oh
Quote,
God, now
let
she gets
me up
awkward
now.
again.
End quote.
What did you say?
I said, oh boy, here comes when she gets awkward again. When she gets awkward, you can pretty much bet that she's lying.
It's my channel, UA. You don't get to talk to me like that, girl.
UA, can I say something? I think like if I pulled the shenanigans you pulled yesterday,
Oh,
Queen
thank
would
God,
be
beat
looking at
him
you
to the
asshole and
rescue.
screaming at me on the live stream.
Yeah.
You're getting it light. You're getting it real light by Jay, because like Queen would be so fucking pissed at me. I would get, screaming at someone demanding to come up, and then releasing text of that personal text of that person on to other people. She'd be fucking kicking me from the Discord and yelling the fuck out of me.
Here's the thing: when you have everybody, like the thing was, I don't know how. Like, here's the thing: that I guess
You know what the
maybe
words you should say?
don't understand.
You should say, I fucked up. I fucked up, and I am sorry, and I'm just gonna have to live with the consequences. And that's it.
I did fuck up. I didn't know at this time. Like, I'm like, how? In my head, I'm like, it sucks because we have like, it's one thing to take it from one chat, but to go to another chat and say things without even reaching out to me, and like accuse me of gassing someone up and accusing me of summoning SF to this, and being the one that sent all this stuff to him. I didn't do that. And the whole thing was about, Julie and people were talking about Julie making accusations without any proof. And I felt like there were a lot of accusations that were made without any proof.
I think the reason people assumed it was you, UA, is because you often come out here like you're the spokesperson for SF, right? Like you're overly protective of them. There's been times you even told me like, stop what I'm saying. Like you're very, I don't know how to say other than this is why people think you're either his girlfriend or his ex-girlfriend, because you put this like protective blanket over him. That's not your place to put it.
That's called gatekeeping.
And she does that with that stuff.
I know, it's weird.
So
and the only time that she gets awkward and can't say her words is when she's caught up in something. Other than that, she can articulate just fine.
He's saying that he wasn't watching and he's only hearing what he's being told. People automatically assume it's you because you're the one to make it known that you're like his spokesman almost. You know what I mean? So
I agree.
And although they may have been wrong about it, I can see why people did assume it was you.
I can see why they would assume it was me too, but maybe go to the source, because
well, I noticed you didn't share your texts with him, only the ones with me.
And what was the point of that? Why did you share those?
Because Jay was in, we had was saying like there was a
They
comment
asked what happened, so I told him what happened.
And so I said, this is the worst thing that I said to her.
You were cussing me out because I wouldn't let you on panel. Just own it, for fuck's sake.
And you know what?
I don't get it, man.
It was the right decision not to let you on panel, because the moment you went on panel, you couldn't fucking control yourself, and that lady jumped the fuck off.
Amen.
I agree. And I was even in the chat trying to tell her that, right? Like, and she will drop down. And guess what?
She just wouldn't let it
dropped
go.
down.
She wouldn't let it go. And that's not my fault.
I mean, I was even going to ask to come up, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do it. Barbecue was asking, I was telling her, nobody
White
else
boy was asking. I said no, man.
Well, that's
for
why.
good reason.
Because
that's
you don't
why
ask somebody that comes up to converse. Like, you don't let them get dogpiled. Hey, rather you like the person or not. It's that simple.
There you
it
go.
wasn't like a, hey, take out your personal vendettas on Julie. You're not going to get anything that way.
I wasn't trying to take my personal vendettas out on Julie. What I was actually trying to tell her was that I empathize with the fact,
Right, but
how
you come in like
frustrating it can be.
gangbusters, and if I would have let you up, she would have been gone, and we never would have heard anything she said.
Yeah, the
Oh,
only
she
reason
was
why-
gone.
Yeah, the only reason why I was up there was because I was initially up there, and she came up just because I made a comment. But if, let's say, Jay was up there by herself with Skullnet, do you think I'd be like, you know what, Jay, let me up now. Let me up now.
Right.
No, I'd be
It's
like,
wild.
it's like, no, because people like that are like, they close up too quickly. They clam up. So if you have like 5 people on the panel, they're going to just skedaddle like that. So sometimes.
Well, and that's the thing, right? We've been doing this long enough that we know that, and I understand where UA's coming from, because she's like, you know, I thought Jay was my friend. I'm saying let me up, and I think you overstepped your position.
It's not personal.
I wasn't trying to get up to attack her, but I guess like obviously she assumed that I was just going. It was like the stuff that I was typing in that chat to like ask her.
But you have to understand, literally, I watched this go down yesterday, the day before yesterday. You were in her chat and you said something, and immediately she blocked your ass, which if you can't pick up on it, that is a very clear signal that she don't want to talk to you. She don't care what you have to say.
Right. She was also like in the middle of like a crying manic episode, it seemed like. And so, but
so then why would you choose that moment to chat in her chat? Because I do feel like that's kind of fucked up too. If that's what was going on with her, and you decided, oh, let me just poke her.
Because I didn't realize it until like hindsight, going back and looking at it, like and like watching the stream more in control. I thought that she was just like in a crying, like in her normal feeling, like in her feels, so to speak, at the time. And most of it, a lot of the things about like were also coming from her mods, which were, you know, green team
people in there, so they hear the truth, so they hear that they don't have to. That's
no,
what you want.
her mods when I went into Julie's chat, BTM.
Okay.
Like, so I feel like I felt like she was maybe also listening to her mods when she blocked me.
Well, I'm going to say is you crossed boundaries when you shared our personal texts.
Did you see what was shared, Jay?
Absolutely, I saw what was shared.
Okay.
Well, that's my fault for not seeing it. I don't.
No,
see
it's not your fault.
Discord.
I'm not
just
using my
saying.
Discord either. You know what I mean? Like I can't monitor that 24/7. I don't expect that, but it just shows me that you're willing to do that at the drop of a hat because you're butthurt. I don't trust people that do that.
No,
so that's all I have to say.
It's not because I'm butthurt, Jay.
You felt like you had to prove to Clue's whole Discord by showing the text. You were butthurt.
Here's the thing. How it's like
you took it too far. Why don't you just own something for once?
I am. I'm saying
I've given you, dude. I have been so kind to you.
Let her say it, Jay.
I'm saying
yeah, she even gave you a wrench.
I'm sorry that I shared those. Like I am. I didn't know what to like. It's like I didn't know any other way to. It's like a damned if you do and damned if you don't.
You don't have to prove yourself to everybody.
Well, it's like, it made me feel like I did when you went to Queen Bee's chat and without even reaching out to me and without even having a conversation, and like you could have just asked me.
Well, you didn't even give me 5 minutes to even digest anything, to have a conversation with you.
And to be fair, you shared the text messages without having a conversation with Jay. So you can't try that.
I sent message after message.
You couldn't give me time to digest.
But wait a minute, though. In fairness, if that's what you needed was time, Jay, then you went into Queen's chat talking about it. Maybe that's what she's talking about. She did reach out to you. You didn't respond. You said you needed time, but yet then you go in another chat and start talking about it. So maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying that's whatever.
Day and then respond to you before you did that?
But Jay,
that's
at the
weird.
At the same time, you went straight to another chat and started throwing me under the bus with everybody else, and it felt like I was dogpile.
They asked what happened. I said you started blocking my members. It's the truth. I didn't lie on you, girl.
No, I'm not saying that. But then you said you said that I gassed them up. I gassed SF up, and that's not what happened. And you also said, like, it's just like it seemed like you went.
So how does, if I may, because I'm not, I get where you're coming from. You felt like betrayed. You think she's your friend. She's in this chat. There's a lot of viewers. I get that. But how does sharing your messages with her validate you there? Why not share your messages with SF and show, hey, guys,
I was just going to ask that question.
Because
why would you share messages with Jay versus messages. Why wouldn't you show your messages with SF?
Exactly. If you weren't the one one of the ones gassing them up. Let's see. Think she's going to answer that? She's going to talk and talk and talk.
I was, after that part, I'm like, I'm trying to figure out.
It'd be easier to prove that you didn't gas them up, I think is what she's saying.
Right. Yeah.
Can
I
anyone
should
tell
have
me
just
if
shown
she
those
ever was a
messages.
mod
I had
for
no, like,
Tree?
if anything, like
Because
I
she
was
really
doing.
sounds like her, but a different name.
You were
It's
too
like
emotional. You were emotionally.
Yeah, I
Every
was.
time
I was
she
feeling.
stutters, she has to think of something to
I was
say.
feeling really.
Not was.
Hey, B10.
Are. You are
Well,
too
I am.
emotional.
No, you shouldn't
no,
have.
I'm not.
That was wrong on so many levels of her to show Jay's messages, because it doesn't matter what was in the messages. It was the point that she showed the messages. And it wasn't that big of an issue that, you know, that you needed to show receipts to defend yourself. You did it
exactly
to be malice, in my opinion.
You did it to be a shit.
Yeah. And you know that's not how we roll over here. This isn't TikTok. Okay, what's going on with this mouse? What is going on? What is going on? I totally froze up. Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened. It went to a whole nother screen and wouldn't play the video. It won't play the video. Let me reload it. What the hell's going on here? Oh, that's on TV. I thought it was my doorknob. Okay, let me reshare screen. I don't know what is going on with the screen. It's just like everything just froze up on me. It wouldn't play. It wouldn't even let me bring the video out. That was wild. I was playing the video. I had it loaded, and it's just like everything just froze. Come on now, what is going on? I don't know what is going on. Let me. It's not doing anything. What the hell?
I can't. I don't know. I can't see.
It won't let me do it. Like maybe I just. It won't. It like
Maybe you need
totally
to go
froze.
all the way out of StreamYard and come back in.
That's what I'm gonna do. I won't even close out my YouTube.
Have you done the new update?
It goes on tonight at 5:45. Or this morning, I mean, at 5:45. And that is wild shit. All right, I'm gonna reload. It won't even let me get out of here. I'll be right back, voices.
Okay. I'm getting ready to start making magnets. Got 2 coasters getting ready to go in.
Okay. Can y'all hear me? All right.
Yep.
Wow, that was the weirdest thing. I don't know if it's gonna work this time. I don't know what the hell's going on. Peace. Shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. No. You loaded the wrong one, Kath. You loaded the wrong one, Kath. Load the right one. Get it together here. All right, there we go.
Yeah, it cost her tens of thousands of dollars to be accused of a lie.
Lawsuit.
Do. I'm not gonna lie. It hurts to be accused of shit that you did not do at all.
Yeah, it sure does. I mean, look at Granny. Look at Granny's lawsuit.
Yeah, it cost her tens of thousands of dollars to be accused of a lie, including barbecue.
Yeah,
and
which
also,
by the way, how's Tammy's Discord that you're in this
Yikes.
filing?
Yikes.
That's
Call
Tammy
out.
that used to be friends with Barbecue. Her
Yeah.
Discord's in this filing.
Yeah, her Discord is. I've read through it, and UA's in that Discord.
There's a mole somewhere.
Hell yeah, there is. There's more than one.
That's why I don't even have Discord.
These
Hence the name.
motherfuckers out here, you can't trust no motherfucker on this internet. Like y'all are foul ass people. I mean that for real. Y'all are foul
I
people.
know. They'll turn
Like
on
these-
you with the quickness.
These are some foul people out here. Like y'all got no life outside of just causing chaos and drama. And I'm sorry, but yesterday, UA for me, like I absolutely took that. If I was Jay and B Tim is right, like he already knows Queen B would be cussing his ass out. And I'm telling you right now, you better be lucky it's Jay because
hey, Star,
honey, no, you were being an ass. Like you were being an actual ass in that back chat. Put me up. I'll be back here 2 hours. So get your own channel.
yeah, like honestly, if anyone came up and said demanded their place on a panel when Queen specifically said that, and then you go on a Discord and then show her private discussions there, your ass would be blocked. You would be kicked from the Discord, and
you'd get a fucking lashing.
And you would get a lashing for at least 2 days, to be honest with you, and no one would be trusting you ever. Because that's you can't share motherfuckers' conversations with you. I don't even share my conversations with people I don't like anymore. Have you ever seen me share my conversations with Jonesin or fucking Dietz on this platform? No, because even if I don't like you, I will never share your fucking conversations.
So
because
it's like, how do you, so
That's
puts
how
me-
TikTokers roll, though. They're
So-
down and dirty.
My question is, how do you prove? How am I supposed to prove that I wasn't? Because earlier people were saying show your messages with SF.
But you
So
didn't
how
even,
do-
But you didn't.
But you
So
didn't
what-
prove
again,
anything. All
what
you
were you-
proved was you're harassing Jay to get on the panel. That's all we proved.
What
That's
were
all you proved.
But I'm asking. So
What were
I'm
you trying
asking.
to prove, UA? That's a better question. What were you trying to prove by showing them? Because I don't know what you showed. I'm just hearing this for now.
In the moment, I felt extremely betrayed by Jay, and I felt like I didn't know what was necessary about running to another chat to where I
Okay, but you were
obviously
upset
had
before Queen's chat. I even went into Queen's chat. So you're using that
I was
as a
upset.
reason to why
I
you
was-
shared the text. But the bottom
I was
line is you were out
upset.
of control while I was live. And that's what needs to be,
I
I
was
think,
frustrated.
reflected on by you. And you're
I
not
was
reflecting on it at all.
No,
Do
I
you
am-
care how
Hold
that
on.
made me
Let her
feel?
ans-
That
Let her
you're,
answer why she even shared them first, though, Jay. Like, what was
she already said to prove that she wasn't, swearing at me and cussing when she
Oh,
was.
I didn't hear that. Okay.
Well, the thing is, I was.
Just take a breath. It's all right.
I tried to tell you, Jay, like, hold on, I'm trying
You
to.
fucked with my livelihood, with my paid members, is what you did. On top of everything else, I was respectful. I explained to you. I even took time out of the live to text you to explain to you. I was saying it verbally and I texted you. And not to mention, I have CP asking me to ask or tell Julie certain things.
So do you
And then
think
I
that
get
maybe
memes and lashing over it. It's ridiculous.
Do you think that maybe then I mean, I'm not saying, I don't want to falsely accuse any, I'm just saying, do you think that maybe that there were other people that could have, like,
Try to
been
say something between you two?
right, or that could have maybe been messaging SF, knowing that, I mean, because
But SF has nothing to do with the fact that you weren't let up on panel.
right,
She's more upset. She's more upset at the idea that people are saying she's the one that hyped up SF. And I'll be honest, I don't believe she is. I believe SF hyped up himself. I do believe that. I don't believe, he was
If
in
anything,
the comments already. So
if anything, I tried to talk him down from doing that.
well,
And that's the fact.
Well, and I understand that, but again, that's not your position to have to talk down anybody from doing anything. Like, stop putting that weight on you. That's why people think that you're in some type of weird dynamic with SF because of comments like that.
Well, and you surely didn't send me the text of you trying to talk him down to prove yourself.
Well, that's where I don't get it, Jay. It's because it's like I didn't.
You'll share my text with a Discord, but you won't show me that you weren't gassing him up on my panel.
Nothing that I sent you, Jay, you responded to. You didn't respond to anything.
What you sent me was pure manipulation, and you know it.
She was upset with you.
The picture you sent me was meant to manipulate me. Now stop. I'm not here to embarrass you, but I'm telling you, you are way too emotionally involved in this to be upset with me over not letting you up on panel.
I'm trying to find the message. Okay, hold on here. I said to you, after that, that I was sending you messages that you didn't respond to at all, like starting at like 3:43 my time or whatever, and was trying to talk to you, and you didn't respond to any of it.
Do you understand that my business name was being slammed with memes?
Okay, both of you were wrong, in my opinion. I agree with whoever this Ann is. Jay, you shouldn't have went into Queen's chat. So if you hadn't went to UA yet, you should have never shared private messages. And you should have, and I get that you did try to go to Jay and she didn't respond to you. And then you seen her go into Queen's chat and do that. I get it. I totally get it. Two wrongs don't make a right, though.
By SF Investigates on X at that time. Do you understand that I had members that were being blocked, that I was being bombarded?
And that's messed up. That's messed up. You know not to block members. And Jay kept telling people to stop blocking and timing out and stuff. She did say it a couple times, and she even put it in chat. So,
and my mods were being bombarded to unblock people that were blocked. I had a lot more going on than your feelings.
I was gonna say, not only that, but you're running a fucking stream. You've got to worry about your chat.
After the stream. This was after the stream ended.
You get a birthday month. Then we do birthday months. Okay, you saw, hey J Fox, you celebrate the whole month. Why not? Now we're lucky. I'm lucky I get one every year at this point.
Right. And she was still upset about what happened during the stream. And then she's being wrongly attacked by SF. She doesn't know if you did it or not. She knows that you were aggressive with her in the backstage, and she didn't want to speak to you at that moment.
Well, I can tell you, I can tell you, I'm looking at the message in Discord now that you sent, the screenshot of y'all's messages. And I can tell you one thing that absolutely would have happened. I'd have popped you up there, but I'd have cussed you worse than I cussed Julie. Like, that's crazy. You and Jay's right. You are literally cursing at her.
Yeah.
Talking about it's not fucking cool that you sat here for hours.
Well, number one, you didn't have to sit in back chat because Jay wasn't letting anybody up. I know. I tried to go up. I don't know what she said. Check back chat, but there was nothing in back chat that I could read. And it was probably on my end, not hers. So I just left. But that was right at the very, very beginning. When Julie was first up there. Julie didn't want anybody else up there. Did I get all bent out of shape about it? No.
I'm
but I also
sorry.
didn't sit there for 2 fucking hours constantly talking in back chat and messaging Jay demanding that she let me up.
UA has an overly inflated sense of self-importance, in my opinion.
In this case, yeah. And I think they're correct when they said she needs to just take a break because she's too emotionally involved. They said she went into the homeless camps and stuff.
Yes, and Riley Strain.
She gets too personally involved.
She just knew that somebody from a homeless encampment did something, and then where did they find Riley? In the water.
I think maybe she does get a little too involved, but just stop saying things about that completely mad, crazy. Hey, sis, how are you? She is extra. But in this case, in the beginning, they were, like I said, they both were wrong. But you still don't share private messages. It wasn't like she was pushed into a corner and had to defend herself. Because she didn't show the messages that could have defended her, which would have been between her and SF. So she shouldn't have shared Jay's messages. It's just, wow. Come on, it wasn't even that big a deal. So what? You didn't go get up on panel. Big fucking deal. It's not the end of the world. I don't know why you took it so personally.
Because
Jay thought you sat there.
Go ahead.
Because she's overly involved.
That she is.
In my opinion.
No, I think she needs to step away for a minute. A long minute.
For hours.
She said I should have
decided
kicked
to
her.
stay in the back chat.
She said I should have kicked her. I told her she could. I brought her up and I said, "You're gonna have to wait."
You did
It's
say
not the
that. It's
time."
right here.
I mean, after a minute backstage, I know if I'm welcomed or not. I mean, respect.
Right.
We know
You do tell her that. You're lying. It says, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read your message.
I don't wait in back chat because I don't go up on that many panels. And there's only a couple panels I will go up on. Voices is one. I've been up on Granny's quite a few times. I went up on Jay's once, and once in a great while I go up on Queen's, but I think I went up on Lady, the one that Brittany don't like, Lady Talks. They call her Lady Stalks or something. Trisha Talks. Yeah, I went up there, but
Trisha Talks.
I don't do a lot of panels. I do need to do better at that because it does help grow your channel. Get you out there more, instead of just your lives. I do got to get better at that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not waiting an hour or two in someone's back chat to go up. I'm not waiting more than a couple minutes. Sorry. You don't let me up. I'm back there eventually. You don't let me up. I know I'm not welcome in that channel. Guess what? I won't ever try to come back. When you can't just ignore someone, that's there to get up, just say yes or no, it's that simple. But the person, UA didn't take that though. She just wasn't hearing that. She thought she could stay on Jay and get her way and get up there. And eventually she did.
It's not fucking cool
that I sat there for hours now trying to be respectful. And if not, then drop me. But fuck, that's not cool. And then
right.
she said
So you did ask for her to kick you. Be a grown ass person. That is what you're saying, UA. What
I thought you said that I was saying for her to kick Julie. That's not what I was saying.
If a person goes into their house and you're standing in front of their fucking door and they don't invite you in and they don't open the door, At that point, after 5 minutes, you probably should go home.
After a minute, to be fair, like a minute.
To be fair, 5 minutes might be dragging it. Okay,
Yeah, 5 minutes is a long time.
I mean, they didn't even let Clue up until fucking Julie asked, could Clue come up? That was pretty much. I mean, like
that was
like
a play
give
by
me a
Julie.
break. It's like you got to realize, like I don't know how long you've been doing open panels. I don't think you.
That's where I knew that Julie was playing everybody, because she ain't never talked nice about Clue.
Understand the dynamics of what you're doing with an open panel, but sometimes you got to have to do things slowly with 1 or 2 people, and sometimes you can let 5 or 6 people up here and stuff like that if they can handle it.
Right.
Simple
It depends
stuff.
on the dynamic of the person.
And the whole environment. It was a new environment.
And you didn't trust my judgment.
Right.
No,
and
it was
to
more
be
about
fair,
trying to
It
like
was more about you felt left out.
No, it
and
was
that's how
more-
you took it. Personal, left out.
in a way, yes, but more of also like trying to, because chat was flying, I was trying to put questions back there.
Oh, little
right,
that-
questions pertaining to SF. And
No,
the
now we're gonna
conversation.
backpedal, make us
No,
look
the
better.
questions
You gotta go away.
weren't pertaining to SF.
But do you realize that I didn't even get a word in edgewise with Julie in 3 hours?
Well,
Were you listening? Like, I didn't have an opportunity to ask all your questions. There were tons of people that had questions.
Yeah, no, I get that. Julie is, I get that she was there to like talk, and she clearly had a huge agenda in terms of, and like in my mind, of why she was there.
I don't
You
think
thought
that
you
she
could
had
run
an
it better than
agenda.
me.
Right.
No, I didn't think I could run it better than you. I was just saying, like, putting questions in there that I thought may make Julie reflect on some of the things that it wasn't that, like, and not the questions weren't meant to.
So,
like, cover for SF, had nothing to do with SF. Like he
Right,
was
so you're
gone
angry
at that
because
point.
You felt like you had
Oh,
good
I dropped her long
questions that would have been useful towards the conversation. But
Right.
I will say, when you did go up there, you did go up aggressive. You didn't go up politely. You went up aggressive. And what happened? She left. You have
Well,
to trust our instinct. We've been doing this a lot longer than you. We know how to handle, and with utmost respect, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but you've said this before too, like, tell your attorney he needs to ask this, this, and this. Like, we know what we're doing. We're not stupid. I promise, any question you can think of, we thought of.
Julie beats him.
I don't know.
If you didn't let me up immediately, I'm going to go on Twitter and just expose everything about you, Kathy P and Voices.
Oh, damn. I should have left you in the back.
Should have left me back 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
Wait, I've already exposed myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
God, I'm boring. You'd have really not much to expose, and you'd be fucking bored.
Oh, okay.
I lead a pretty boring, mundane life.
Like, this is just crazy. I don't understand this. Like, UA is just like she doesn't quite understand how to deal with people. Like, certain people you cannot overcrowd them. Like, that's why I jumped down. I was like, okay, I got my questions answered by Julie Skolnick. I'm done. Bye. I jumped down. I was like, fuck this. You know what I mean? Like, it's simple as that. But she just seems to have wanted to just jump up there to just yell at the lady. And it's like, that seems fine and dandy, but that's not going to get you any answers. You know what I mean?
Nope. Oh, I had a couple questions, but I just straightforward questions. They weren't like rude, or I didn't want to attack her, because with people like Julie, you're not going to get nowhere doing that. And she talks more. Let her talk. Let her run her mouth. You can pick up some pretty interesting tidbits.
Yeah, I think she said a lot. I think it just shows that she did not want to be on that filing. She basically has no clue what the hell she's talking about the case.
Hey, speaking of that filing, Tim, don't you think maybe all Granny and Barbecue Lady should do is contact Leesniak and say, hey, I don't want to be part of this, and he can take their names out of it too?
It's not that simple. You have to refile.
I know I know it's not that simple, but that's all. That's what Tony recommended. If you don't want to be part of it, all you got to do is call and have a conversation with Mr. Lesniak.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what he said. He said, just call Julie, just call him. He'll take you right off. No problem. Anybody can.
Well, the problem with that is that that's a lie. That's your first mistake. Your second mistake is that they didn't. That's not a legitimate filing. That's a gish gallop. That's basically to throw as much shit at someone to cost them money legally, and that's pretty much it. And it's basically a person complaining about every single person talking about them on the internet. If I was able, hell, voice. Imagine if you were able to get a screenshot of every single fucking negative thing someone said about you for the past fucking 6 months to a year. How big would that filing be?
I have them. It's huge.
Oh no, she's getting ready for her own Rico.
The thing. Okay, the judge needs to see that if she wasn't sure before, that she damn sure should be sure now that this does fall under anti-slap.
Yeah, let's hope. Like that's good.
Especially since they're threatening 200,000 more pages.
Yeah, I know. Hong
said he's going to take her off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hong is not a lawyer.
He can't. You have to do a motion to amend.
Hey, you two, stop! Quit chasing the squirrel. Squirrel, go home.
But like that just shows you, like these people don't. I think it like really made them. We're chasing cats now.
The cat is chasing the squirrel because the squirrel's teasing the cat.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. They know the cat can't get, they think the cat can't get through the screen. But if Sir Duke wanted to get through that screen, he could jump right through with his big butt. Thank God she doesn't. Yeah, thank God he doesn't, because that would cost like $2,000 to restrain this room, and I'd be really pissed. T-Rev, there's where your $2,000 comes in at. You two behave. Squirrel, go home. Go be a squirrel.
It hurt. Like it hurt to. I didn't understand the reason for. It seemed like like the fact that I wasn't the only one like that was in that was in the chat that was communicating with SF.
Right. So you're most bothered that people think that you're the one that hyped up SF. I'm here to say I personally don't believe she is. I think SF hyped himself up.
And then
your issue is not that. Your issue is you shared fucking private conversations with another content creator in Discord.
Wait.
That's my issue. Like everything else you said.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, I do think that Jay shouldn't maybe have went into Queens and said anything without talking to UA. But
this is actually a good segue. So apparently Miss Joneson had who listens to every goddamn word I say, doesn't understand the concept of an example. So this is what she said. I'm speaking for not only myself, but Deets on the streets as well, B Tim. You have our full cooperation permission to release any DMs you have with either of us. You said to EA and Granny's panel this morning, you don't see me releasing DMs between me and Deets or me and Jonesin. Sir, that had some insinuations behind it, and they are damning messages between us. As all three of us know, there's nothing salacious in our DMs with you. Please release them. You have plenty of platform to do so. Ma'am, they were examples. It was an example of I wouldn't release a DM even if I didn't like you. Okay? I wasn't stating there were salacious fucking DMs.
Did they not listen to what you said? You clearly said, I was there, I heard it. You clearly said it as an example.
Yes. It wasn't.
And she made a post about it?
She made a post about it. So this lady's listening to every goddamn word I say, even if like
weirdo.
like, are you serious? It was an example. It was to show that even if I don't like you, I would not release your DMs because that would be like destroying the trust of the other people who I have communications with.
That's how I took what you said. Like you were just using it as the example. That's how I took it.
Yeah, It wasn't a threat. It wasn't some sort of salacious details. There are no salacious details in there. Okay, so hopefully that clears it up, Joneson. Next time, I suggest you put your fucking listening ears on and pay attention to your Discord where the scammer was at. Maybe if you paid more attention to the scammer in your Discord, people wouldn't have lost tens of thousands of dollars.
She don't watch me though, so she probably won't hear you.
She will. This is getting clipped, and this is probably being sent to her because there's shit stirrers in her Discord as always, and no one actually ever pays attention.
See, I don't want no parts of Discord, unless it's like privately to talk to someone. But you know what I mean. I don't want to. You got to worry about people are idiots, man. They'll go in there and screenshot shit and take it out of context. And
well, you could clearly hear me. I was basically stating that like it was an example,
right?
Okay. Next time I'll use you as an example. How's that, Jones?
That's all it was. That's all you were doing. It was that clearly is all it was.
Yeah.
Wow.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have.
Go ahead.
No, you go. We're going.
Done that, B10. Like that's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have done it, but I'm like watching a chat. Like it's one thing. Like when it's like
I mean, do you realize Discord has more holes in it than fucking Swiss cheese? Do you realize that it's not a private, just like a private thing that anyone can just take a screenshot in there? And you just might as well have just gone live and just showed it on a live stream. Might as well.
What she's saying is she felt so betrayed, thinking Jay's her friend, and she's seeing Queen's chat. She's seeing these comments, and she acted emotionally by sharing these screenshots to try to prove her point. But in all actuality, you proved Jay's point because you absolutely were cursing her out, and you felt entitled to be up on panel because you thought that your position as a friend with Jay would allow you a spot on that panel instead of trusting your friendship with Jay, that she knew that panel was not the place for you.
No, it's not that I like felt entitled to that. It's just that I felt I was more.
You thought because you were her friend and you have a wrench that you would be able to get up there. That's my take.
Are way too close,
hey, Chica.
Early.
Thank you. Yeah.
Frustrated that.
But if you thought I was your friend, you wouldn't have shared my messages in someone's Discord. And that's all I'm going to say.
Jay,
that's just not friends to me.
I did think that you would have at least reached out to me before.
You didn't give me a chance.
Before going and spreading
friends
information.
Give friends chances and friends give friends time.
But you went to, but that's the thing, right? So you immediately went to Queen Bee's.
I went to Queen Bee's and I set the record straight of what happened in my chat because people asked.
Yeah,
I said you blocked members.
That's different than saying that I gassed you up. Like I was the one that definitely gassed SF up.
Sure seemed like you were. It seemed like you were the one.
Right. So that's you accusing me of something without any proof.
Oh my God. It was already too far gone by that point.
Well, I mean, but that's adding fuel to the fire of something that you don't know is to be factual because you didn't.
So it was tit for tat.
So let me.
Okay. Again, I don't know if you were one of the ones messaging SF. I don't, but you do. And if it wasn't you gassing them up, then you could have just shown at least Jay that.
Well, the problem is that you are releasing a private conversation with another person on Discord. Right. And Discord is not private. It can, especially like, Queen's Discord, anyone's Discord, when you have a general room, it's not private. People go in there all the time, send spies and moles all the time to take screenshots. And if you don't think that shit was screenshotted by a mole, you're out of your fucking mind.
Right.
It's just how it is. I tell people all the time in Discord, anything you post there, be ready for it to be in a fucking live stream. It's happened to a lot of people. Look at the circle jerks. They had to nuke their Discord because fucking what was that guy Balance fucking screenshot their entire Discord.
Yep.
Their entire Discord, and they had to nuke it. They couldn't have a Discord anymore. The same thing with other people. So when you do shit like that, you might as well just gone live and shown the fucking messages, because it's the same goddamn thing.
Yeah. But you know what, though? She could also turn around and say, well, if I share SF and my private messages, isn't that the same as you're telling me about sharing yours?
Yeah. What do you mean showing? What state that thing again? I'm sorry.
Okay. She could turn around and say, well, because they asked her to show her messages with SF. But wouldn't that be the same thing if she did that? Release those messages? It would be the same.
Did they tell her to post it on Discord?
They just asked to see them.
Yeah. There's a difference between verifying what the hell's going on privately, and I would probably not even show them either that way too. I wouldn't show anyone that either. But I'm just saying that is not as bad as posting them on Discord. Me like saying, here, Kathy, you look at this, or that's not as bad as posting. Or here, and then posting them on Discord.
She should have never put them in Discord. Never.
Yeah, that's stupid. And by the way, Discord is not that bad. It's actually pretty good.
It's people. It's people. It's not Discord itself. It depends on what Discord you're in and what shady people.
Yeah, like you have to basically, if you have a Discord, you have to basically tell everyone this is kind of an open Discord. You're trying to do it. It's good to send information. Like for instance, it's good. Like when I send videos, I can't really like. Emails is 25 megabytes, but if you upgrade your Discord for like $5 a month or something, you could send in like very large files, like literally
really?
Like, yeah, how do you think me and Queen send like video files that we download? That's why I was able to download and send that video, you know.
I was in a Discord a while back. It was Nunez in the island, but there was only a couple of us in it. It was a long time ago, like a year and a half ago. And I didn't understand the Discord. I messed up all the time.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
then when I tried to take myself out of it, I ended up deleting shit. It was a whole mess.
And plus, you can basically, it's like a nice tier for people to basically share videos or share articles. You can have a true crime section there to talk about things. Like, for instance, in our Discord, we have a Karen Reed section in our Discord. Or there's like you know what I mean? And then you can and then you can have general chats that you can talk to. A bunch of people can jump on general chat and talk. But we always give the riot act that anything you say, anything you type, can be recorded, can be screenshotted. So make sure you don't say anything that is personal, your information, nothing.
Will be used against you at a later date.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's good and it's a bad thing. It depends on how you manage it. If you manage it like dog shit, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad.
Oh, she did get permission from SF? That's cool.
Okay, she got permission, then she's fine. But yeah,
well, that's
so
cool.
Discord can be a very good tool, especially if you're in a true crime sphere. And you can make like sub forums for each case in your true crime section, so you don't crowd out.
The devil,
It's the devil. It's the devil. Now, I like Discord. It's just that some people, you got to really police it. Like there's a lot of moles that will come in place. I think Queen, in the beginning, she had some issues, but now, like anyone that gets in a Discord, she has a person. She talks them on voice to see who you are. There is no anonymous silent person going in the Discord. You have to talk to her. She has a private one-on-one. She talks to you, and then she decides to let you in or not. That's pretty much it. It has, but even then, you know, you still have moles. I love moles.
Yeah,
so.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. They're everywhere. You just got to expect them.
I'm just gonna,
the gaslight. I like this line. No, but I like this line. I like this line I'm about to say. It's actually a funny joke. About to pass out from the gas.
Let me put it. I'm going to put it this way. Do you want to know why I think people that assume, you know what I mean, that you probably did reach out to SF? Because I literally had just got my fat ass up. Literally had not even got a drink or nothing. And my watch went off. And you said, Julie Skolnick on Jay's panel. I'm backstage now.
Right. You
I had
wanted
no
you
idea she was up
SF
there.
Wow.
SF was
Wow.
SF
But
was
I'm just
already in the
saying,
chat.
I'm
We
just
get that.
saying,
SF
you
was already in the chat.
Right.
okay, fair
We
enough. But
understand
you
that.
have to understand that you absolutely are someone who does go
Hype things
around.
up.
We all do it, right?
No.
To a certain extent, but you absolutely do that. So it's not unfair for us to assume that you would reach out to SF, especially when, like Jay and them were saying a
But
second
you
ago.
said you were texting him. So
Right.
why
You
wouldn't
did
we
say
assume that?
Yeah.
And now it's cleared up. You didn't do it. All right, fine. You didn't gas them up. We get that. But it's not unreasonable for people to believe that you did. Right? That's all. I mean,
I'm not
yeah,
saying
you got
I'm not
SF
saying it's
saying
unreasonable to think that I was in community, like texting him, but
you're saying
I
that her
was.
is your friend, and she went and said it as factual instead of coming to you
Right.
and asking if it was factual.
Exactly.
So, all right, I get that. But then
And I reacted emotionally, which I shouldn't have done in that moment because I kept seeing more, like it seemed like that was just adding
fuel to the fire
of things that
of people talking badly about you.
Yeah.
You know the
get it.
problem. My
But
problem is
you
like
do.
you're explaining like you're justifying why you did it, and it's not. There's no
No, I'm not
justification.
saying, I'm not trying to
No
justify
accountability.
it. I am
I mean, she did say she shouldn't have done it. She acted emotionally. There's a little bit of accountability. You guys are still very
I
angry,
am.
and I
Like,
get why Jay
what,
is.
what you're saying is like I'm saying I am. Like I regret doing that. Like I acted out of emotion. Like I was trying to freaking at the same time. Like I'm watching this happen, and
Right, but you're not the only one with emotions. Just because I don't cry on panels doesn't mean that this shit doesn't affect me. When I'm being blasted and when my personal texts are shared, I don't text with many people outside of YouTube.
Jay, like
not many. I can probably count on one hand how many people I text with off of YouTube.
And
you took advantage of that. And you can't even be, you can't even, I can't. with this.
Jay, I did. I said, like, you're not listening to me.
No,
no,
you sent me a picture of you crying.
She's
It made me feel bad. Yes, you did.
Stop it for a moment.
I am dead fucking serious.
Okay, do you know what that reminded me of when she said that? Kathy P. You ever see the show What We Do in the Shadows, that TV show about the vampires and else? Did you know that one episode where like that boring vampire who feeds off like boring people to death, like he's like an energy boring vampire, and he has to like while he's in the office, he's confronted by a sympathy vampire that like makes people feel bad for her, and that's how she drains them in the office. Like she tells stories about like my cat got cancer. And my mother got hit by a car, and she just drains these people to make them cry for them. It's what fucking UA does. Like, who sends a picture of you crying? Like
manipulative people.
Like, come on, man. Like,
when Jay said that she sent her a picture of her crying.
Yeah, it's like you're sitting here. It's like that's what I'm trying to say. It's like you have to you're an adult. I'm an adult.
Hey,
you have
John.
to say, what's up? You have to say to yourself,
I got it to work. I got it to work. Oh my God, I got it to work.
What did you get to work?
Look what I just made.
Hey, Lipbach. Hey, Chai. Hey,
Oh,
everybody
that looks
coming
nice.
in.
That looks nice.
I just made that.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
let me.
It's a little teeny tiny magnet for your fridge.
Oh, that is so cool.
Sorry.
Cool.
No, it's exciting when you're breaking in your new equipment, trying it all out.
Nice, nice.
Oh my God, 4 minutes. Oh my God, I'm so excited. 4 minutes is what it takes.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
4 minutes. That's it.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
You put that on the press and you set your thing for 4 minutes. It takes 4 minutes.
Nice, nice. But I'm just saying, like, what I'm hearing from this lady, Griaway, is like a lot of, you know, why I did it. I'm emotional. I was, and that's like, that's your reason, but that's not really an apology, and that's not really an acknowledgement you're not going to do it again. If someone's like sending me pictures of like them crying and they get emotional and they get hurt all the time easily, that's not going to make me want to trust you again. I'm sorry. What, you're going to get emotional again and show my fucking messages? I mean, like, at a certain point, you have to realize, you got to think what you're saying. You're saying, like, I got emotional, I got pissed off, or I got sad, and I decided to act out an emotion and put these messages out instead of thinking. And that is not good. That is bad.
Right there should tell everybody that don't, in an emotional situation, UA is going to be flawed in her judgment, and don't give her power, because she may act out. And even though it's a one-time scenario, it's a one-time situation. Now looking at that and looking back, you see where she's acted very emotionally irresponsible, resulting in rash
decision
or judgment.
Yeah. Like,
well,
what
thank you, Oscar Mayer, for coming in and hanging out with us. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm an Oscar Mayer wiener.
And I told her, I said, when she come in, I said, oh, about a year and a half ago, we used to sing that to Molly because of her baloney, you know.
I'm an Oscar Mayer wiener. But anyway,
has a first name, it's Molly.
But that's the thing, like, UA, I'm sure you got to listen to this, you might listen to this. You need to explain to people how you're not going to do that again. And you need to explain to people that you made a mistake and you're not going to do that again, and that you're going to try to build up your trust again to people. Sending pictures of you sad and crying is not good, because, like, logically, when I hear that, I say to myself, is this person a liability? It's kind of like in the mafia. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to use a mafia comparison. Like, if I'm the Don, and let's say my capo is fucking, Ange. Let's say Ange is my capo. And my capo comes to me and says, Kathy kind of cries too much. She got a parking ticket and she started crying. And then she started acting, wanted to talk to the police officer and just started talking. Do you know what my next words would be to my capo, Ange? What would be my next words? What we should do with Kathy?
Capper.
Yeah, we're going to have Cappy go to the fishes, because Cappy is showing that she can't be trusted, if you catch my drift.
Right.
So the same thing. It's like you are in a group
sharing that message of Jay's did not prove she didn't gas up SF. So her reasoning for sharing it, nah.
I'm just saying, it's a bad situation in which you have shown that you've only just solidified the fact that you act out of emotions. Now, that does not mean people can't be nice to you and talk to you and be chill with you, but people might limit their amount of trust they have in you if you act out on emotions and put information out there due to emotions. And that is not good. And in my personal opinion, I think you're a very nice person, but I would probably kind of deal with some, I think you have some emotional stuff you might need to deal with. And I think that's very important.
I think she needs to check out for a little while. I think she's too wrapped up emotionally. Captain Ganja, you're cracking me up.
Yeah.
Guy, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
She plays all sides.
And then I found out she was in who's Tammy? Tammy's Discord or some shit?
Yeah, Barbecue and Tammy.
I don't even know these people. I don't even know that.
Tammy is the one that's going that Barbecue and Tammy broke up as friends, and Tammy went up on Queens, and yeah.
Who's Tammy again? Who
from TikTok?
He was friends with Barbecue, and she ended up on Queens one day.
Mm-hmm.
Is she the one like doxing Queen out on TikTok or something like that?
Tammy?
There's another TikTok doing that or some shit. That other crazy lady. Remember that other crazy that went on Brittany J's panel?
Melissa.
Yeah, that one's okay.
Well, they're buddies now. Melissa and Tammy are buddies now.
Oh, that's great.
They weren't before, but once Tammy fell out with Barbecue, then now she's buddies with some of the 2 a.m. girls and Melissa. Yeah.
Okay, someone gave private information from the Discord to Rico plaintiff. It's in the documentation. Just saying. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but you can't really blame only. It's a possibility of UA, but it could be the possibility of anyone.
Farms. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Now
you just don't. I mean, these people just get too wrapped up.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say, like, always be careful what you say on Discord, because especially if it's an open Discord, you could be saying something and it will be recorded.
Hey, Joe Sutter. Okay, let's go.
Serious, and I didn't want to say that, but you know what? The gaslighting is amazing to me.
Because I wanted you to know that I was upset, like how that was at freaking almost 7 o'clock.
How upset do you think I was, girl? What do you think I was doing at that moment? Seeing my business name smeared all over fucking X. You don't take into consideration other people's feelings. You think it's all about you. That's part of the problem.
Who was making memes?
When SF was going off, like he was really going off. You saw
I read his post.
Yeah, so other people were jumping in on it, you know. There was a lot of people jumping in on it and making memes and shit like that. Because you know how it is. People like, sir, it's kind of like how it is.
I didn't read many of the comments. I read his post, though.
I didn't either. I didn't really care. I mean, I was like, whatever. So people told me, and I was like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you're always not going to get make people happy. I still think what I did was the appropriate action, and I think I showed Julie for what she is.
Yeah, like I said, it's Jay's channel.
Yeah,
I wanted to come up.
Oh yeah, I wish
had a couple questions.
I'm sure you would have had fantastic, but I think Julie's the type of person as like.
But I wouldn't have yelled at her.
Yeah, you would have definitely
asked her my questions.
You would have definitely done better than UA. You would have definitely done better than UA.
You know, that was in the beginning when Julie first came up and she didn't want nobody up there. So Jay said that was fine. I didn't get all butthurt about it. I didn't hang out in back, typing in back chat angrily, cussing and hanging out for 2 fucking hours. I ain't doing that for nobody.
Yeah, I'm not hanging out in 2 hours. I would just drop down and just watch it in the chat or just type questions maybe at them in the chat. Be like, yo, can you ask this question? Can you ask this question? And that's what you probably should do next time. Like to people, like if there's 2 people on a panel, if it was like, you should just be like this. I'm going to show you. Kathy P, what type of magnet is Voices going to make for you? And you see Kathy P sees her name, and then she can say, wow, I can answer that question or not answer that question. And then you wait, and that's it.
The YouTube streets have been infiltrated with TikTokers. You're right, Hope. And they need to go back to TikTok.
Not going back. I mean, like, in the end of the day, it's like it is what it is. It's just like they don't understand a lot of the things you're supposed to do. Like, you're not supposed to show private fucking DMs over small petty shit. I understand, like, when you break up.
Start getting struck, they'll learn.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But
all
yeah,
that
was
was
a couple
missing.
Questions I would have loved to have asked Julie. But
Voices. All that was missing. Yeah, all that was missing when they get struck, they learn was an evil witch laugh. That was all that was missing. You could have just done that.
When they get struck, they'll learn.
And like the strikes can be like the flying monkeys, like they just turn into strikes instead.
Well, I went back up in back chat because I seen the message because I went up and I only wait a minute or two. And if they don't put me or no, actually that wasn't even what happened. I got kicked before I even got in because of I don't know what was going on with my generic tablet. It wasn't working with StreamYards. So I had to switch to my other tablet. So then I went back up and Jay said there was something in back chat, but I didn't see, no message showed up in back chat for me. A back chat was blank. So I just jumped down and stayed down. I wasn't staying back here waiting. Why would you wait 2 hours? Hell with that.
Yeah, no, I would not. I would do other things. I'd either You know what I mean? Like 2 hours of sitting in back chat is like sitting
But I
2
paid
hours.
attention to what Jay was saying in chat. So that's how I knew what Jay, that's all she had to do was reach out. I mean, Jay was even asking people to stop blocking and timing out.
Yeah. But we saw TikTok Tony and Josh do cleanup crew on fucking Justin. That was
Oh my God, that was terrible. Tony's such a liar.
Yeah, Tony, that like they did cleanup crew, because of the fucking Julie stuff, because they knew they made them look bad.
Mm-hmm. That's all that was about. Of course he's going to come out and speak. They just got, but us crimes under investigation.
Oh yeah, I understand SF's emotion.
Oh yeah, I totally get SF. Yeah, no, like I've said that all along.
And people don't realize, like, people need to realize that guy talks to family members that have lost their relatives, and it's a lot different from when you're behind a motherfucking keyboard to meeting a person who said, and then them finding out while you're there that their daughter or their son, it's not
And to
it's not
top it
good.
all off is SF, and then they've all had, I guess, YouTube or Twitter or social media kind of friendship, if that's what you want to call it. So he probably felt himself betrayed. You're up there coddling this bitch who's tried to destroy my career.
Yeah. But I would argue, like, he says, why did you give this person a platform? And I'm like, well, you kind of gave Ryan Upchurch an ability to talk to, and you made him look like a fool.
Yeah.
And that guy damaged that case way more than fucking Julie Skolnick. But you went on that show, and you made him look on Zavgirl's show, who was also a fool as well, and you made him look like a moron, an incompetent idiot. Rightly so, because you knew what the hell you were talking about. You talked like an adult to a child. And
Julie made herself look like exactly what she is, a fucking nut job.
Yeah, I mean, she had no basis of any of her facts for anyone's guilt.
None.
And she made claim. Even Michelle After Dark made a video discussing it. And she's like, yeah,
hey, Wolf Rider.
Hey, Wolf Rider.
Hey, beautiful sunflower.
Are you doing it?
I totally get how SF feels. And actually, we can't because we're not in his shoes. That's his career that he has spent a lifetime building. Yeah. And there you got someone like Psycho Julie trying to dismantle his life.
Yeah. And
I totally get where he's coming from. And he has, like I said in the beginning, he's entitled and has every right to have those feelings. But then you got to look at it that at the end of the day, it is Jay's channel. It is her panel. It is her choice to do what she wants to do.
And the other thing that unless you really know, you don't realize what each one of the functions do. And if you're hasty and you're already acting emotionally dysregulated, which happens to all of us, if we're already caught up in our feels, emotional dysregulation happens. It is what it is. I struggle with it. Part of the reason I'm on a major break. I mean, all you were missing was my lunatic ass up there.
And Julie outright lied. She said about the white boy email and stuff. She's a freaking liar. She did a whole live about it. I reviewed it. She was lying to her fucking teeth.
Oh, don't get me started with Snore Lounge. That guy's a whack job. Honestly, like he is a whack fucking job. That guy's more batshit crazy than Julie, to be honest with you.
I wish that things could have been handled differently because all this did was give the green team content, which Brittany's already made it her content. Oh,
I mean, realistically, I think like if they reviewed the Julie thing, it actually just shows you how lack of information they have. But it's like a poison pill. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, it's great. We're getting this content, but it shows them like, yeah, we really have no evidence to point that any of these parents are guilty.
Locked and loaded. I disagree about SF. Look at the shit Betty has said and done to him. And that's what that is all about. That's what I mean. And Julie has always claimed to be, she is a Betty fan.
Not anymore. She didn't like that law. She said that they're wasting their time in Pennsylvania with this thing, and she
Yet she
disagrees with
still
it.
gives her kudos for everything else. Julie's. So he has been attacked so much by these people on this team. I can get where he's coming from.
I think, yeah, I agree. It's so ridiculous the stuff that happened to him, but it also happens to a lot of other people. And I get he's like, oh, this is about Sebastian Rogers, but it's a little bit more than that. You got people who are named injunctions and have to spend tens of thousands of dollars to clear their name, and being harassed by a legal system, by whack jobs. So it's a little bit more than that. And there's a lot of people that have been fucked with and doxxed. I mean, you got Laura Lounge and fucking Hong claiming with Betty claiming that Queen is abusing her children, on X. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that are getting fucked with too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh my God. Someone sent me a clip out of Assholes Alive the other day.
Which asshole?
That lemon thing.
Oh, okay. He's still in
man,
that shed?
That piece of shit.
Oh God, yeah, it's bad.
The things he was saying, and the people that sit in there and support him and super chat him while he's saying this shit is fucking.
Why don't you bring up shit?
I kicked 2 out of my chat, said if that's where you want to hang out, that's fine, but don't be coming back here no more.
Yeah, because it's just negative. Yeah, I mean, like the guy, I think he's like homeless, because last time he showed a picture and he was like in a set, like an incomplete construction shed or something like that.
That's what I thought.
I was like, man, are you like homeless? Because this is kind of weird.
Well, now he has gone down the coast to Santa Barbara, and he's
what's this with Santa Barbara? What happened to Frisco?
Yeah,
he's in Pismo Beach, and
all
down in Southern California.
Well, that's because down in that area, there's a lot of homeless on the beach. There's beach.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There. Remember I said he was.
He rented some car and drove it down. And
he doesn't have a license.
Well, yeah, he wants to know.
This is what he told everybody.
He thought that I would want to know what he drove. No, I don't give a fuck. He probably rode a bicycle. Or hitchhiked, for all we know. I really, truly believe he rode on the fucking Subaru Express.
And I hope Queen knows what he is trying to pull off.
I'm sure she knows. But,
I hope.
I mean, like the guy,
evidently got somebody that's willing to go to the courthouse.
Okay, well.
And he's going to stream it.
Well, if he tries, then that is what it is. She'll handle it.
He said he's got somebody that is willing to go to the courthouse and he's going to stream it. I said, man, she needs to get a protection order on this fucking idiot. I don't trust that dude. The way he talks about her and her kids, it's
I think Team Autumn, I think he probably did get evicted, or like, because he's saying like, I'm driving around, living on the beach. Bro, that's not normal. You get hammered, drunk constantly, and then suddenly now you're traveling through the, living on a beach and something like that. That's fucking weird.
And it was weird. He actually made it a point to say that about Voices, so Voices could know that he's driving.
Yeah.
Why would Voices care? Voices didn't cover none of that shit.
No.
I don't give 2 fucks.
Yeah.
I give 0 fucks. I've said it is unwanted contact. I want him to leave me the fuck alone. If he continues on, I will be forced to take other measures. And I, quite frankly, don't want to be bothered to have to fucking take those measures. I just want to be left the fuck alone. I want to sit over here and I want to make my little subliminations. Check it out. That one was 4 minutes solid and it looks amazing. It looks like a mountain meadow. And there's a frog that I made. So I've successfully made 2 coasters. I fucked 1 little magnet up and I got 1 magnet that works.
Oh, that's good.
Those are cool, Voices.
So,
that's so cute.
I want nothing to do with any of that. I might listen
you don't talk about him. You don't bother that man. He's the one bothering you. And he has been for weeks.
And I've been leaving him alone. I have made it very clear. There's even a clip of me saying no, like unwanted contact, leave me alone.
Yeah. Man, it's scary the way he is obsessed. It's scary. And and the people that are in there supporting him and encouraging this behavior, there's something wrong with them too.
Yeah, you just always see people like that. I mean, like, people like to see shit, people getting fucked with. But, in the end of the day, like, a guy like that, in the end of the day, a guy like that is very self-destructive. You could tell by his past. And he'll self-destruct.
Hey, see, Bonbon. Yeah, UA did. Text messages between her and Jay. She's seen fit to share them in a Discord, which is not, you shouldn't do that, man. And just own that. But this circle talking, you keep saying you effed up, but yet then you back it up and you circle talk. Just own it, and that's it. Apologize, and it is what it is after that. I mean, I don't know. I'd have a hard time trusting you. I don't think I could. Now I know I couldn't.
It's going to be a pass for me. That's fine.
Yeah, it's a hard pass. If you're willing to share what you should have shared was proven that you didn't gas up SF because he was fine with you sharing those. So that's what you should have shared, not the messages between you and Jay. Jay didn't deserve that. And I don't think you understood that she was just trying to run her panel and her show. It wasn't nothing personal.
Yeah.
Jay's always been very nice to you. She even wrenched you.
Well, Jay stood up for her.
Yeah.
Remember, like, that whole situation? She was getting a little bit of shit before. Remember?
Well, she said she called about the Brittany, yeah, or somebody's lawyer or something. She did one of those things. I know she's doing all that stuff. She's done so much, I've been told. It's hard to keep up. Oh, co-hosting T-Rev's new writing and DoorDash channel.
To be honest with you, I think T-Rev.
Thank you.
I have a lot more respect for T-Rev than I do Lemonhead. At least he has a job.
Yeah.
2 jobs.
At least he's worked. Well, he says 3. And he said in 10 minutes he got promoted to management. In 10 minutes.
10 minutes. But
first time he ever did that job, never did that job before a day in his life, and in 10 minutes got promoted to management.
Yeah, I can respect a person that decides to get a job. Now, but to be real, he probably didn't get that job. T-Rev didn't want to volunteer to get that job. He had to get that job.
Yeah.
I think he'd rather make $15,000-$20,000 on fucking YouTube a month than to fucking.
Damn. Me too. Who wouldn't? I wish.
Me too. I don't make $20,000 a month.
I'd be happy with 1,000. Are you kidding?
But you know what I mean? Like, I think he would rather do that than to fucking have to deliver DoorDash and fucking work as a manager, assistant manager.
Yeah. Just, dude, you got a job. Welcome to the rat race. Everybody has to have one. It's about time you joined reality and got yourself a job.
Well, you got taxes, but still, he was making good money, and the problem is he fucked it up.
Yep.
Actually, I shouldn't say he fucked up. The way he made the $20,000 eventually caught up to him because he built that whole channel on lies and deceit. Everything was a lie.
You didn't see what we caught of him today, did you?
Oh, what did he say? Just give me a rundown. Just say it quickly.
Oh, he had his pew-pew. And he made sure everybody seen him putting it on his side to make a delivery because he thought it was the hood.
Congratulations. He's an idiot.
And he said he don't care if YouTube takes his channel. He'll just do another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is like, no one's going to know where his channel's at.
You missed so much today. Not really. Just same shit, different characters. Just changed the name up a little bit. Hey, Patricia. Good to see you. Good to see you, Debbie. How are you? All right. But you know what? I think that as long as Julie was up on panel What Julie doesn't understand is Julie's is not in the lawsuit, the RICO, or the injunction. It was Granny. All they were doing was listing Granny's lives. It just so happened that that live was about her. Her name was not listed. She's not they're not going after her. They were showing Granny's content and their version of what Granny does. That's what that all was about. It didn't matter who it was. They were showing Granny's lives, period. It just so happened that live, some of it was about her. But they didn't put her name in it. And she totally overreacted. I mean, she totally spazzed out over that. She lost her shit. And she's still losing her shit over it. But they're lying. There was a list. Betty even admitted there was a list.
It was put out on Facebook.
Yeah, Spanky's lying. There was a list. Tony even owned up to that. These people. Yeah, he did admit it. These fucking idiots. Spanky, you as dumb as you look too.
I do. And that's why I said, like, that's why
let her finish.
That's why I was asking, like, SF to not go to X.
But all right, so I get what you're saying. So
that was a bad judgment on his end. It really was. But I get it. I get how he was feeling. I mean, he's been attacked by these people nonstop for months. Months and months. The whole team. Betty, all of them. I get it. However, he is the professional. But people forget that everybody's human, no matter how many licenses you have. At the end of the day, you're still human. And I'm glad that he apologized to Clue and Cletus. Because they didn't do anything wrong at all to deserve any backlash. I don't think Jay did either. I think he owes Jay an apology. I think he felt sort of betrayed. But it wasn't about that. It wasn't about betraying him. They actually stuck up for him against Julie, what she tried to do to him, what she's continues to try to do. They actually called her out for that. I don't know. Hey, Mimi, I think it just got out of control. Hey, Tia. Hey, Tinfoil.
SF, like, hey, calm down. Don't make
Right.
this a bigger thing.
I said, don't get mad.
Hey, Tina.
You know, Julie would shut down like immediately. I'm also frustrated because I'm backstage. I get why you're I get it, why he's mad and frustrated because of all the shit that Julie's done to him.
That live had nothing to do with him.
Right.
I know,
Absolutely
but I'm saying
nothing to do with him.
I get it, Jay. But what I'm saying is, I was texting.
It was
SF,
sabotage, is what it was.
She said she was telling him, like, hey, don't be this upset and la-di-da.
Right. I get why you're mad. I get why he's mad. And the fact that, he's, he was thinking whatever.
Why would he be mad, UA? Oh Lord, I wasn't going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be pushed to do it right now, but you know what? Here's the deal. At sometimes, fuck these grown men baby bitches. Because you want to know what I saw yesterday that truly pissed me the fuck off? It wasn't shit to do with me. Say whatever the fuck you want about me online, bitch. I know who the fuck I am. But you're not going to sit there and come up on Queen Bee's fucking panel and say, it doesn't have anything to do with my license, when that is a message you literally put into that chat.
Yeah, it is.
All of y'all are nothing but some crybaby bitches, if you want my fucking opinion.
And that's up. It did. And it's okay. Oh my gosh. Debbie, thank you so much for the 1999 sticker. Thank you so much. Wow. I appreciate that.
And for that,
Kathy P has agreed to shave her head on a live stream. Let's go, Kathy P.
For $20? That's it? That's all my hair's worth? Damn, could you put at least another 0 there and then I'll do it? I've already had to have my head shaved, so it won't matter. It actually was a cool style.
Do you know what, like, funny thing is?
Hey, Rana, good to see you.
Did you see they did that to Becky and they fucking, on that locale thing, and Deets sent $20 to have her head shaved?
Did they shave her head?
Yeah, she shaved her on a live stream.
No way, for $20?
Well, there was multiple 20s, but the point is like they did it, like there was a vote by $20 super chats, and then like the next day after that, basically Wings of Redemption punched Keemstar in the face and cut his
seen
neck.
that clip of that. That was crazy.
Yeah, and we all saw Keemstar's bald head. And then he got fired. He got fired the next day because there was another video that came that he like grabbed his wife's hand in a car viciously.
Oh, did you see where he knocked his wife down?
Yeah, that was the first time he assaulted his
Yeah.
wife. I was like, bro, are you okay? Like, what are you doing?
He didn't even care that he did. Not even afterwards.
Bro, that guy, he's an idiot. Like, he is really a dummy. Do you know how much money that show made 2 days ago on their live stream? Just the locale podcast, that show right there, that 6-hour live. Guess.
How much? 10 grand?
$12,000
Get out of here.
in a day, in like a 4 or 5 hour stream.
I haven't made that in 2 years.
Like they have made in the past 6 days probably close to fucking $25,000 or $30,000.
Lord.
And
Look,
this
I need
idiot,
to make money, but I don't think I can.
well,
do that
Savage
kind of
is
stuff.
getting humiliated. She's there right now. She got dunked in a pool.
I see. I got.
But like, there's a lot of these people. Like, I'm just saying, I'm like sitting there, I'm like, why is Wings so stupid? Like, you're punching the guy that's gonna make you rich and being a dummy.
Yeah, that wasn't real freaking smart.
I mean, like, if like, Ange, let me ask you a question, Ange.
What?
Okay, if you were making about $20,000 a month, would you want to punch your boss in the face?
Hell no.
I have a personality disorder. The potential that it might actually happen on a bad day is pretty great. So,
But then again, considering the show,
yeah, it's a humiliation ritual. He gets.
Team is kind of an asshole.
Yeah,
so
and if
I
he's
can
being a
totally
total
see-
ass, yeah.
I mean, like, that is a humiliation ritual. They make, like, they have one person shave their head. They have paint. He put them all in the water and shot them with paintball guns. He proceeded to make them push a car. Like, it's literally, I just wonder if he's like filming it for his own pleasure, if you catch my drift, to see all these people suffer. Like, he's like the devil. He's only missing like fucking horns. He's like torturing these people. That's why I said, like, this is like the worst.
But people are signing up for it. I don't
Money. These
yeah.
people are end of the rope. You know what I mean? Like, some people will do anything for money.
You know what? With having kids and stuff, if I was put in that position, I don't know.
Yeah, if you were desperate, yeah, like if you have like kids or like you're desperate or you're making
I
like
don't know.
you're only making like $1,000 or $1,500 a month or something like
Oh
that.
hell, I don't make that.
But I'm saying, like, if you're making only that, like,
What are you talking about, me, Tim? I barely even make my 100. What the fuck?
no, I'm
Yeah,
saying like for a month. I'm saying like people who are like low income, like less than that, and then a guy says, you know, you just have to humiliate yourself 2 hours a day or 3 hours a day, and you can make, you know, $5,000 to $10,000. A lot of people will do that. It's just how it is.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm a puppin. Yeah, I don't make that a month, so yeah.
All right, Tim. Here's the coffee mugs.
All right. Oh, that's nice. Anarchy.
Yep, the Ange-archy.
Oh, that's nice. Why does it's a wolf in sheep's
Wolf
clothing?
in sheep's clothing. And then the black sheep.
Okay. You should have like a good design would be to have the wolf hidden in the sheep's.
Yeah, well, listen, I just did all of this in
Next
one
idea.
day.
That will be your next design idea, you know.
I made these 4 magnets. This little frog Don't look at the writing. It's backwards. It's an anagram. Girl being asking to be beamed up by a space shuttle, a spaceship. Sorry, not a shuttle. And
yeah, that is cool.
There's a big coaster size version of it. And there is a coaster size version. This is all my test work.
Good job.
There.
Awesome,
I have sublimated today.
You did, and they turned out nice. All right, let's see where we're at with this.
A lot of you out, not all of you, but a lot of you out here are some crybaby bitches. I literally was sitting here yesterday watching fiance get fucking heated. Like, fuck this motherfucker talking about SF because he came up on Queen Bee's panel trying to act like he didn't just act like a crybaby bitch when he said it didn't have anything to do with my license. Really? Because I got the screenshot. So go up there and lie again. But here you go in literally fucking pumping his ass up to be a spoiled crybaby bitch.
Hold
That's
on, how are
crazy to
you?
me.
Wait, no. How am I pumping his ass up?
I'm sorry. Hey, maybe I'm wrong,
Is that
but
based on
UA, doesn't it seem kind of weird that I'm the only one that was left out of the apology too?
I think that it was because it was your panel. I do think it was weird that you were left out.
Yeah, she
and I
sure
don't think
is
it was
locked and
right.
loaded.
Like, I think that he's should have included you in that.
If it what makes her happy and she's making that money, hey.
Apology.
I mean, I'm blocked. I can't even defend myself.
Let me tell you something, UA. Let me tell you how you basically just literally, not maybe you, but SF is trying to play everything with everyone. Fuck this. You want to be an ass? I can be a better one. You sit here and go on the fucking lore lodge. You went on the lore lodge knowing this motherfucker don't give a shit what you. I'm sorry I'm cussing so much on your panel, Granny. Whatever money you lose today, I'll get you. Okay.
But Clue, don't. Well, you cover Granny. Dolly, T-Rev got to cover me. I'm sending him a bill.
You went on there knowing good and well this dwarf motherfucker was not going to listen to a damn thing you say, and you knew he was going to turn around and slap you across the face. But then you want to get pissed about me, Jay, Cletus, and B. Tim having a conversation with someone who is literally the equivalent of the lore lodge. Stop the fucking cap. You have done the same thing yourself. What were you fucking mad about yesterday? Come out here, please, and answer who it is that got you so pissed yesterday. What happened? Because you can't sit here and say that you've never given somebody over 5 minutes. You did it with the lore lodge. Sat there and literally did it with the lore lodge. You're not about to sit here and try to put something on other people.
I really didn't
especially Jay.
I really didn't understand why he got so angry in the first place, because the live was not about him.
Yeah.
And when it did, whenever the subject of him was approached, she was called out for her shit.
And I think, like, I personally think he was there just in the beginning. And he doesn't quite understand in the beginning, you're kind of like slowly getting into it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to just immediately scream at them. You want them to talk, and then you slowly edge into other subjects. And then you basically can start popping off when you're done with them, which was what I did. I said, you should be out of true crime and just go into advocacy. And she says, oh, that sounds like an insult. And I said, that was an observation.
No, you did very well.
So, like, because she does not stick to facts. She does not care about facts. She does not care about, like, understanding criminal law and respecting that these are actual active cases in which people...
Well, she shouldn't be advocating either, because if you can't understand the difference between fact and the way your heart leads you and feelings, you have no business advocating, because then you're like, you cannot be biased in that. Sorry, it doesn't work that way.
No advocate, like I put in Jay's chat yesterday. I said, no, you're not advocating, because no advocate would do the things you've done.
Yeah.
I wanted to know why she thought it was necessary to dig all that stuff up about Katie's childhood and use it for YouTube content, and to go real life digging up Chris's stepbrothers and accusing him of being involved.
I'm still the one thing I'm like kind of not sure about.
See,
because
those questions I wanted answered and nobody asked them.
Yeah, because the one thing I always wondered about, because she kind of answered me tricky with the whole CPS report.
Yeah, she did. They kind of they touched on that about like the genealogy and that, and she said that like
I'm talking about her reading the court case out on her freaking live.
Oh no, I don't think that got touched on, but the other part of it, yes.
Yeah, but you know what? You know the thing I did notice from Julie is that the one thing when I touched upon that fucking CPS report, she answered me very loyally, like a lawyer. Like, oh, they're just not, you're only all the relatives can access to that, like blood relatives. And then I had to ask her directly. And I still to this
but think about that, Tim. She's got a son that's in the system, and so, and she's also gone through a divorce. Like she's she's a second wife. She's got stepchildren. So
yeah, but you know what the thing is like, I'm just iffy if like there's CPS reports are being flown around to content creators. Because
I get what you like, and she gave the right answer. Even if she had seen him, I would have given that answer as well.
Yeah, it's a good way to say like you're not lying. It's just like if you said to me, B Tim, did you murder that man? And I says, well, murder's against the law, and you can't murder people. Technically, I'm not lying to you, but I could have murdered him too.
Yeah. But yeah, I caught her in several lies. Several lies. And then towards the end there, when they were talking about the white boy stuff, white boy was in there. She was lying her ass off because I reviewed that live. And that's the reason she doesn't, it's nothing personal with her and SF. The reason she came out the gate against him because of Betty for the team. She didn't know two shits about SF. And then she got all butthurt when he retweeted one of White Boy's tweets and said that he was physically threatening her. I was like, okay, so retweeting a tweet that wasn't even a threat is physically threatening you. And she tried to file shit against his license.
Who you couldn't even apologize to when you, sir, have done the same thing. Professional or not, you can go fuck yourself.
Well, I would say that at least Julie didn't tell someone to shove a rake up their asses because they were kicked from a fictitious Turtle Island.
Do what now?
Oh, wait, that's not right.
I said that same thing on X, though. I was like, it's hypocrisy. I mean, his interview was set up. It was planned. This wasn't even a planned interview. Like, it wasn't even an interview. It was a freaking click the link and she popped up. And yeah, I wanted to hear what she had to say. So I don't think I deserved a smear because of that shit.
I disagree with what happened, what he did. And I disagree. Like, I think he went to X and he was too emotional at that point, and he just
look,
I think
I've been sitting here quiet, but I got to say this in all fairness and with all due respect to you and SF, you've got absolutely no voice in this conversation to talk about somebody acting too emotionally because you
I said I have.
Well, but what I'm saying is you ain't got no authority to speak anything on SF and what he did because you did the same exact fucking thing. So you can't speak on what SF did. You took part in communicating with SF, and quite frankly, I'm not going to sit here and gaslight anybody until you prove you didn't gas him up. I don't fucking believe it.
So how am I? Here's the thing. It puts. So if I.
Share his message.
Yeah, she was willing to share mine, but not SF. She doesn't want to cut that cord.
That's kind of true.
So I'm like,
wow.
It's the thing where it's like, okay, if I just ask SF, did I gas him up?
Why do we ask him?
I think he would lie for you to be.
I'm not asking him shit because guess what? We tried to have a grown folk conversation with him yesterday and he couldn't do it. He had to run the X. That's the problem with little crybaby bitches like a lot of y'all
Yeah,
out
she never
here.
really did. She never really answered one question. Strawman answers, tossed in word salad. She wasn't going to see anything past her nose. And to me, UA has shown who she is. Yeah. That's
Well,
why
this is
Seth
the
wanted
third
Joy to
time.
take down the petition, because there is no 5 CPS reports.
This is the third time that UA has gotten all up in has gotten up in the bullshit. The first time when she very first come here and we first learned about her, and then she did it a second time, and then now it seems this is the third time. So it's going to be a no for me. But wait, that's no skin off anybody's nose. You know, like if I don't like you, it's no big deal. I don't like you.
I'm a little behind, but 100% buzz it. It's liberating, and I guess celebrities do it now. Lots of laughs. I get the hair because they're behind. I didn't even know. My hair was down to my butt. I mean, it was actually down halfway. It was, almost the whole way to my thighs in the back. And I had to have brain surgery. They didn't tell me. They shaved half my head and the whole underneath till 3 days later when they took the first set of dressings off. Yeah, that was a rude awakening, but it ended up being a really cool style and everybody loved it.
Okay. That's sad.
That shit was itchy grown back though over them incisions, let me tell you.
Well, if that happens again, Voices will agree to shave her head in solidarity with you.
Really?
No, Tim, I got hair almost down to my ass. No, like that's a hard no from me.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll get a haircut. I'll get a haircut for you. A short haircut. I still need my hair. I won't shave. I need to keep my hair. I mean, listen, it's long and luxurious. But anyway.
Listen, you can
Long,
keep your head
new
in.
video coming out. They're gonna find B Tim with long, luxurious hair.
Long, luxurious
Listen,
hair.
I'll shave my dog.
The dog's not volunteering.
Mason will be fine. I'll just shave him again.
Ah, shit.
So, Kath, glad you're okay. Yeah, that was a long 6 months in the freaking hospital, let me tell you. 6 freaking months. I thought I was losing my mind. I used to sneak out and go across the street and go to the movies or go to Burger King. Once I got better, I had 9 surgeries, so it took a minute. Yeah, it took a minute, but I would escape.
Bro, I remember I used to go to the movies a lot, especially when I was when I skipped school in high school. Some days I would skip and I would just hang out in the theater all day and just skip to the next movie, not pay for it, just pay for one movie. So,
I mean, what do they expect someone to do when they coop you up in the hospital for 6 months? And there's a movie theater right across the street and several restaurants. What do they think you're going to do? Just sit there and stare out the window?
that's why I saw Legally Blonde like 15 times.
Yeah, I went to the movies a few times. But, that was like month 3 or 4. The first 3 months I could. But after that, I broke out all the time. It was like a nightly thing.
Y'all don't know how to be real and then face some shit that you've done. And it's absolutely fucking insane to me.
B. Tim, you cut class?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I never did that. I never skipped school.
Me neither.
If I didn't want to go to school, I just stayed home. My mom was always working. So, but I just told her, I have a headache or, I'm having a flare up. And she'd say, okay. But yeah, I never skipped a class or never skipped school without my mama knowing about it.
Me neither.
I was a good kid.
Yeah. Well,
then that ended.
I
grew up.
Alcohol. I didn't have a sip of alcohol until I was in college.
Oh no, I was 16 the first time I got drunk on Mad Dog 2020 on an empty stomach. Yeah, don't ever do that.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to get rid of you.
It really is.
that
you
these
could
are
very
fucking
well-
grown people.
You know what's really
You
funny
could block
too.
out his comments and just show what you were writing to him. I mean, that's a way to do it if you really want to prove it. But I think the fact remains. Clue said it. You messaged her and was like, "Julie, I'm backstage." Like you wanted to make this a shitstorm because let's be honest,
I didn't.
shitstorms.
I didn't, because the reason I messaged Clue to tell her that was because it is gassing it up.
Right, because you wanted Julie to be yelled at and berated. You
No,
wanted to
no,
show
get her. Come get her.
No. But UA, I do believe that would have ended up happening. But Julie don't like you because of Brittany. Whether you did anything to Julie or not, it doesn't matter. She's not going to like you because of Brittany. That's just how Julie is. If one of the other people don't like someone, she don't either. But she didn't like you, and you would have ended up yelling and calling her names, which would have been appropriate at the end because all she did was circle talk. Eventually, you know, the panel got there, but they did it not the way you would have. Let's put it that way. Because what did you do as soon as you got up there? Because Jay did eventually let you up, and right away you went hard, and you went, not with you can actually tell Julie off and never raise your voice or use a cuss word. Sir Duke, you're not coming back out here. Oh Lord.
Sir Duke, we're gonna have to sell you.
Nobody would take them.
I'm gonna get ready. How much? We're gonna have an auction right now. How many super chats can you? Who wants to buy Sir Duke? Can we have $5?
He's
$5. $5 for Duke. Is there $5? $5. Aha! I see $5.
They're selling you.
$2. $2.
Hey,
We'll buy him for $2.
They're trying to sell my cat for $5.
For $2.
Oh my gosh. I pay that much for his Q-tips to do his ears.
How much per pound? How many pounds is the cat?
He's 33.4.
Okay. That's a fat cat.
He's big though. He's bigger than most people's dogs. He's like big bone. He's just a big tomcat.
That's what they say. A lot of overweight people.
But he is fat. He is. He's a chunky.
They're big boned. I'm big boned. Okay.
I couldn't believe how big he got. I was like, whoa. But yeah, he didn't put on his weight till he was 2. Then he started putting on weight. Before that, he was slim and trim, but big.
Maybe you should change his name to Garfield.
He looks like him, except for the white chest. Yeah, he's a big orange tabby. He's just big.
Does he eat lasagna?
No.
They asked. Okay.
No, he's actually a pretty picky eater, but he loves crackers and cheese chips. Oh, if you open up Cheez-Its, you'd be his best friend.
So he wants the cheese tax.
Oh, he likes
Interesting.
cheese. But he's not I don't give him a lot of regular people food. I will give him some saltines because he loves them damn things. Or but he just takes a bite or two and he's done. But he will take a Swedish fish. Yeah. And then I have to scrape it off his teeth and it really pisses me off because he hates it. Anyway, that's the excitement with Sir Duke. He mostly eats cat food. Just simple, dry cat food. He's just a big-ass tomcat.
Fat.
Yeah, that he is. The vet yells at me. You've
Don't
got to
worry.
put him.
I'll put him on. Him and Duke can be on the diet. The two Dukes can be on diets. We'll send them. We'll send them to cat and dog fat camp, and we'll have a Keemstar there to help them out.
They do have fat camp. See, Duke, you're gonna leave me? Or who am I going to sleep with at night?
A pillow.
He's my cuddle bear, but he bites. So.
What a wonderful pet. It bites me when I sleep.
He just walks up and takes a bite. He don't care.
I think that cat would be missing some Appendages, don't bite me, please.
Oh, he gets in trouble, but he just walks up and takes a bite. You don't even have to be bothering him. Just me though. He don't do it to anybody else.
Beautiful Disaster says, BTM, what is your end goal with all the Dukes? To make them lose weight. That's the end goal.
Well, the vet said no more treats at all of any kind.
Good. The
And then
vet
I
is
gotta,
just like, we're going to force these animals to stop having treats.
And I got to cut his food down. But he don't eat. I only fill his little, and he only has a little bowl. I only fill that once a day. That's it. And he don't eat, and most time don't even finish that. It's the treats. It definitely is the treats. But that's how I bribe him to leave me alone. So he doesn't get my cords.
Oh, shit.
All right.
No,
why?
it wasn't. It wasn't about that.
What was it about to you then? What were you thinking in that moment?
To me, I was thinking in that moment, we were talking like from on Queen Bee's before, the day before when Julie was having that, like, whatever you call it, how, it was kind of like joking around, like, Julie, come over here and tell us talk to us. And, so I was just letting Clue know that she was up on Jay's panel. It wasn't gassing anyone up or to try and.
But you didn't see me come in there and immediately go on the panel.
Right. Well, and to be fair, you're thinking like, Julie, come over here and talk to us, like, ha ha ha, like this is a game. I'm paying fucking litigation.
No,
what I
I'm
wanted
not
from
thinking
Julie
it was
had
a
nothing
game.
to do with content.
It was not a.
But it sounds like you thought like, oh, come over and tell us the deepest, darkest secrets. Because for all of you, let's be honest, for all of you, it is nothing more than content. I'm getting messages like, oh, they have my whole docs. My whole docs is fucking in litigation that I'm paying for.
No, that's not what that
is the way you just said it, UA. Let's be honest, it is.
And I'm just going to say this, right? Like, I don't know your intentions. I don't want to believe you've had anything but positive intentions, but let me finish, please. But yeah. I would recommend this, right? It might be a good idea for you to go touch some grass and get off the fucking internet for a little bit, because let's be real, this is not the first time in recent past that all hell has broken loose, and you've been right in the middle of it, if not at the front of it. And I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you. It's honest to God, something you might want to consider. Because it's gotten crazy.
Right, and that's how I feel. And I don't mean this disrespectfully, but when I'm getting messages like, oh my God, they're
going I asked the same thing.
When I'm seeing comments, not messages, I'm seeing comments like they're going for my license and they got my docs everywhere. And I'm literally logged off of YouTube for over a week and a half because I'm in such a bad fucking mental place. And I get slapped again with another frivolous filing. And I'm supposed to be sympathetic that you, who honestly is in the middle of everything, you've done a lot of the things I'm accused of doing, and I'm supposed to be sympathetic that they're doing this to you. But you're on every panel, you're in every middle of everything. You got neighbors' names written down on a piece of paper and all this weird shit. And I'm fighting this legally. And then this conversation is going on with Julie, and it becomes about SF, who inserted himself into a lawsuit, then wrote off the money I paid on my attorney to insert himself in a lawsuit. You're over here trying to defend a grown man. You're like, I'm trying to make him stop. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do that. You're overly involved. And I feel like, quite frankly, if anybody should be in the position I'm in, it should be you. Because you are everywhere. You are overly involved. You are in Tennessee. You are with the neighbors. You are calling this place and that place, looking into this, looking into that. I'm not. And I'm supposed to feel bad, like, oh my God.
No, I'm not wanting anybody to doxing
you.
I'm not. No.
I mean, he even said some dumb shit to me, like the exhibits from Tammy's Discord came from barbecue. That's so fucking stupid. I can't believe you would even say it. Why the fuck would barbecue hand over exhibits to the green team to sue us?
I said at first that's what that I thought, but then I was like, that doesn't make
right, because you think on emotions, not logic, and that's why you end up in these predicaments.
I know that there were people that were reporting things back to barbecue
of course,
from Tammy's Discord.
Right,
I don't know.
So.
But
how would I get into their litigation
judge
to use
friends?
against us? That's where the stupidity.
That's what I'm saying. And then I texted you back after that and said that
that doesn't make sense. It
that
has to be
doesn't make
somebody
sense.
else. Right.
Right. But I'm saying, like, I mean, I did know that there were people that were affiliated with barbecue that were reporting back what was said in those messages, like
Right,
what were
to
said.
barbecue, but not to the green team to use in another frivolous filing that's going to cost us
Right,
a lot
but
more money to fight.
Right. And then I said, I think there were people also that had assimilated into maybe that were green
into
team.
that Discord, right? But what I'm saying though is that because you are so overly involved in everything emotionally, that you're not thinking logically. That's my whole point of that.
Well, no, because I did know it wasn't a matter of like not thinking logically. It was a matter of that was what I did know to be true, and then
She wants to be named in the lawsuit. I've stopped chatting in Queen Bee so I don't get added. Who wants that kind of attention? Apparently, she's all over. She is. I mean, she's not one of the defendants, but she's listed all through it because she's everywhere. Hey, Kennedy.
and I did not know every single member of like
Jamie's Discord. I get it.
Discord
but
at
this
the
is
time that it
another
was
thing.
like started or whatever.
This is another thing though, like I hear you like almost kind of like bragging, like I'll mention 88 times, and that's where I'm saying like for a lot of you, it is. Please let me finish. For a lot of you, it is nothing more than a shitstorm that you get to play in and have fun in. And meanwhile, I'm barely getting myself out of bed from depression because I can't afford what I'm in. Because I didn't have a choice to be in it, but it kind of seems like you play around like this is like a big like, oh, I mentioned 88 times. This is all like it's fun for you, and it's not fun.
No, it's not fun for
You know what pisses me off is you heard Granny, all right, but then you got certain ones that are saying that it is her doing because all she had to do was shut up, and that was it. No, it was more than that. It's so much more than that.
Well,
go ahead,
it's easy when it's not your rights.
Yeah.
For me,
Oh,
it's not fun
it's
for
not
me
for
having
you. It's nothing. It doesn't impact you at all. It's doing nothing to you. It's nothing. It's a place on a paddle for you. It's not doing nothing. And then when you say like you're coming after my job and all that, you're overly involved, barbecue. You're doing shit. What do you think they're going to do?
They have been doing that. Granny, they've been doing this since like way before any of this ever happened. Like I was doxxed out by Michelle Lee back in September.
Right, September's when the lawsuit began. But what I'm saying is, you are poking at
I
them
did Shark
to
Attack.
get
I
a
loved
reaction.
it, actually.
And then you take that reaction and you don't think of the actual consequence it has on those of us that are being directly tied in to your bullshit, despite not being part of it.
I'm not poking at them, and like it's not. I'm not intentionally poking at them. Like
I do think you're poking, to be honest.
Everyone, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but I don't.
Why would you be in someone's Discord like that for any other reason than to be a mole?
Because there were people that I met that are, I don't really like think of it as like their Discord as much as it is like people that I was friends with on a different platform and a different area for us.
This got so messy, didn't it?
Right, so you're not looking at.
Yeah, it did. So it is a TikToker's Discord.
Yeah, Tammy's a TikToker.
Yeah.
She was that one that was friends with barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And UA was heavy over with them on TikTok in their, this just got too crazy.
How she talks, I think she's, that's just how she talks, man. I think, I don't think it's like anything. It's
When
just
she's
how-
caught up in something, she stutters and stammers like this. Any
Yeah.
other time, she goes on and runs off at the mouth.
Yeah, it could be like a nervous thing when you get nervous.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, but nerves, being,
because you are being it's a confrontational situation,
Right.
obviously. So you got to be a little bit nervous. I mean, me, they're not like us, or like literally Monday through fucking Sunday is confrontational situations.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how me and Voice is gonna yell at Kathy P right now. God damn it, Kathy P! Why you keep on giving treats to fucking Duke?
I'm gonna cry, take a picture, and send it to you.
Hey,
Voice
Tim,
is-
stop yelling at Kathy P.
No, I can
And
yell at her.
I told her to give Duke extra.
Well, fuck Duke. Duke shouldn't get
No,
shit.
it's the only way we get to
Too
it's
low
only
weight.
the only way we get to play at Kathy P's house.
All right, no, we're gonna have to get Sir Duke into a weight loss class. We're gonna get like a treadmill just for Sir Duke and a leash.
He likes the leash. He's leash trained.
Yeah, that's why he's gonna get the treadmill. We're gonna have a treadmill, 20 hour walks a day.
I'll just take him out in the backyard. He loves it. I take him out there on his leash.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like, listen, I think UA has caught herself up into a lot of mixes. She acts on emotions and she doesn't think when she's emotional. And then afterwards, she realizes she fucked up. She gets emotional about it, and then she doesn't think. It's like a cycle. It's like a spiral thing. You know what I mean? It's like the Ouroboros, where the snake is eating its own tail. Snake situation. Like her overreacting with emotion gets her into mess, then makes her get further into messes because she goes into an emotional spiral, and it just continues and continues and continues. She needs an owl. She needs Al. We need to get her an owl.
Yeah.
You want to be UA's owl?
No.
No, thank you.
I'll pass. I'll really pass on that one.
Like Tammy and them are handing the green team everything, and you're chilling in their Discord. You're looking at it like these were my friends, and they're not going to betray me. I think that's how Jay looked at you until you shared her private messages. To be honest,
and I've like,
I mean, Jay's come to me many times and was like, "What they're doing to UA is not fair. Why are they doing this?"
I
to you?
fucking feel terrible. Like, I fucking feel terrible. I reacted out of fucking
I'm gonna let
emotion.
this
Like,
play
I
for a minute.
reacted emotionally. I wish I wouldn't have fucking said it or posted it, rather.
And
I felt
get that.
terrible. I
get that.
I do feel terrible because I value my friendship with. I really did value my friendship with Jay.
There's nothing wrong with UA, guys. She gets like anxious, and the way she speaks is how she's always spoken. This is why I used to joke with her to speed it up. She's okay. She's upset. There's a lot going through her mind, and she's having a hard time expressing it, but she's ultimately okay. I mean, this is something that can be worked past, but I just think I wish you would understand a little bit more of what how your actions impact others. And sometimes I think you are too emotional that you don't consider what it does to others. And for fuck's sake, please stop trying to be the spokesman for SF. Please stop it.
I'm not. I've tried to, believe me, I've tried to like back away from that, like spokesman, like type role or how people perceive me. And I've tried to back away from that because, I don't have any control over him. He is who he is. I can tell him, I could say all day, don't do something or, wait before you think. And at the end of the day, I have no control over what he posts or doesn't post.
No.
So then why
you have influence and when you're blowing him up, right, with your own words, right, you're messaging him in the middle of what, quite frankly, obviously for him was a dramatic situation.
He had already left.
Your influence, well, whether he left or not, you're messaging him about something he's aware of, but not completely aware of. Your influence.
No, I wasn't messaging him about anything related to the conversation, except for the fact that I was trying to say that, like, he was. Let's see. I'll look at
UA,
it.
did you message him and say I wouldn't let you up?
I said, I think it's best for me to just talk to you off the app about what I said to SF. Or off YouTube. Which is what I was hoping to do. And the Discord isn't like green team. I don't think anyone in like that Discord is anything green team related. I think that if that's been like also like been painted out to be like green team, because there's no fucking way in hell I would associate myself with anyone affiliated with the quote unquote green team.
Well, we know that Tammy's out here putting out information on barbecue that's trying to help them in litigation. Now we see that her Discord ended up in their exhibits. I hear her and I hear the other one up on panels, and suddenly they think the Proudfoots are guilty when they didn't feel that way for months. It's all based around emotions, not logic. So it's very good reason, especially their Discord being their evidence of why people feel that way. You know what I mean? Like, I get that you may not see it that way. No, I think a lot of us know that she texted SF. What she's saying, though, is that she didn't hype him up. And I believe her to an extent. I believe he got angered.
I asked him to hold off on, like, posting
No,
anything.
that's for sure. He absolutely could have just got pissed off on his own, right? And that's like, I got no qualms about telling you what, fiance.
You're muted.
Sorry, guys. I had to take care of something real quick. Sorry, I tried. Sorry, you couldn't probably over talked everybody, didn't it?
It's okay.
Oh, what is burning?
Well,
what?
That is not my heat press. I already turned it off.
No, I was in the house. What, 1 minute? Nothing was burning when I was out here early.
You know what's burning? The
house for a minute.
treats. The treats are burning.
Well,
There's no treats for
actually,
show
I'm
two.
out, and I didn't go to the store today, so he's not getting any.
Good. Fantastic.
He's pissed. But I do have crackers, and he loves crackers.
You know what?
I've
Do you
never
give
seen any.
Do you give any treats to what's your dog's name again, Ange?
Baba.
Mason.
Mason. Do you give any treats to Mason today?
No.
Good.
Mason doesn't get treats.
Yes, he
That's
does.
good.
Yes, he does, because I just mailed him out. The kids just bought Mason treats. We just mailed them to him.
Right. Mason gets treats if treats get sent to him, but Mason gets moist food once a day, and that's his treat.
Oh.
So living is his treat.
Breathing oxygen in my house, laying on my sofa. Laying on my sofa. That's a treat.
Yeah, but that's why she spoils him and buys him not only dry food, but she buys him good moist food too.
Like, okay, what's this? Life
Don't ask questions.
No, that's good. That's good.
I don't give two fucks. I live in a state where it's legal. Near animals like that.
Feeling cystic as a tree.
I'm like oxygen.
That's oh, that was funny.
Did you see what that one lady did? She couldn't get on that airplane with her dog.
Oh,
so she took it in the bathroom and drowned it in the toilet at the airport.
What?
Yes. You didn't know about that? Yes. She was boarding a flight, and for some reason, she didn't have.
Okay, now that's fucked up. I draw the line there. I'm not taking my dog in the airport and drowning him.
Yeah, and then she went and got on the plane like nothing happened. She didn't want to miss her flight. But she didn't have, I guess, the necessary steps done to take the dog. So she took it into the airport bathroom and drowned him in the toilet.
Oh, Jesus God.
That person is a whack job.
And she's pissed because she got charged.
Like, I feel like if you kill animals like that, you should probably go to jail for life, to be honest with you, because if you're willing to kill an animal like that, you're probably fucked up in the head. You're probably going to kill a person. So they need to
I agree with
preemptively throw your ass in jail.
Judge,
Just like
judge away.
Yeah, like if you see someone torturing animals as a kid, it's like that person's going to be a serial killer. We need to get rid of that person. I'm just saying. It's just like it's a good sign. Like it's a real good sign when you see stuff like that. It's like, yeah, we need to get rid of that person. This might not be a good idea to have this person grow up, and unless they or have them go to therapy or something, like lots of therapy.
Oh, you've never seen that story about
Which
that
story?
lady? No, this just happened.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm serious. She really went. There's a whole newscast about it. There's a whole. I mean, it's whoops. No.
She's lucky it was you, not me, because I still haven't forgiven you for calling Nick Appeal.
It's crazy. I couldn't. When I read this story, I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, she should be arrested. She should be charged. If she was, I mean, they eventually seen it. I mean, she left the dog there.
I mean, couldn't she just like get another?
She didn't want to miss her flight. Wait, where'd it go? I thought I saved it. Maybe I didn't. I'm looking to see if it's here. Oh, that's the Florida mom that tried to sell her daughter for $500.
So on the Wings news, apparently they're voting to try to bring him back, even though they fired him yesterday.
What?
Well, they're voting. They're voting to bring him back. Like they got like the weirdest motherfuckers. You got a kid behind the camera that did that whole thing with his wife. Like he met at 15, he was 22 or 21. You got fucking Boogie faking cancer for 2 years, right? Then you got Wings like knocking his body, slamming his wife into a table and grabbing her arm and like stuff like that. It's like they got like really weirdos there, man. Like,
yeah, why would you? Oh, here it is. Here, I'll play this for you guys real quick. I had to feed the kiddos again. Lord knows they eat all the time. Oh, hush it. Okay, here it is.
Just for felony animal cruelty.
Right.
Tonight, a woman is facing charges for felony animal cruelty. This after a worker found her dog dead in a woman's bathroom at Orlando International Airport. It happened on December 16th. Investigators say Allison Lawrence was denied boarding due to improper paperwork for her dog. That's when police say she drowned the dog in a bathroom. Police say surveillance footage captured her entering the airport with her dog and later exiting the bathroom without the dog. The animal was later found dead in a trash bag by an airport employee. We spoke to her neighbors about the case.
A week or two ago, he says, I don't know why we haven't seen the lady with the little white dog lately.
Right. And then you hear this.
And then we hear this sad story.
Lawrence has since been released from jail on a $5,000 bond, and you can find more information on this case on 10tampabay.com. And there you'll find a timeline of how it all happened and proposed legislation for stricter penalties in animal cruelty cases.
There you have it.
Good Lord.
I
got nothing.
Yeah, I want to take her in the bathroom, do the same thing to her.
Oh, well, not murder.
Not
got
murder,
nothing.
but just stick her head in the water for a minute or two.
Yeah, I think that woman's probably mentally ill or something. Because you can't. That's not even logical to even to think about doing that. Do you know what I mean? Like that's fucking crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, I was asked to play this. Lady B came up and put it in my back chat. It's from Cram It. I have not pre-watched it. I saved it because in case I have to mute it because of the music.
No, if it's AI, then
I don't have to? Oh,
No,
okay.
if it's AI generated, the person that owns that made the song owns the copyright.
Okay. Well, hopefully he's cool with it. He or she. But I will put the link in the channel. And we will watch it because I was asked to, and I will do that. Why are you crying? Oh, you're so spoiled, but you're not getting nothing? Nope. Wait a minute. Jeez.
She didn't say it? No,
Joy
it
has
wasn't
never
what
had
she
her
said.
skull rolled.
She said that I haven't had my skull rolled. Okay. You're saying she didn't say, I'm going to roll her skull. She said, Julie hasn't had her skull rolled. Is that a more accurate? She deleted it. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong. Why did you delete it? I haven't had my skull rolled. Oh, damn. She went redneck, angry, LOL, roll your skull. Wow. I had never heard the phrase before. I said, what does that mean? Roll my skull. No, someone said, she said about your skull. I was like, what'd she say about my skull? I was like, thought she's like making fun of me scratching my head or something. And they said, no. Roll your skull. Like,
hey, KB, Shauna.
Like, I didn't even know what it meant. I gotta look it up. But she said, I haven't gotten my skull rolled. Can somebody look that up in the Urban Dictionary?
I like getting your jaw jacked.
Okay, yeah. But that's pissed her off because that was a comment in her chat. Slimy, no doubt, or something. Yeah, I remember when that went down. Julie, I'm not even sure if you ask Google what something means, if your ass would understand. Yeah, there's no getting through to Julie. None whatsoever. Hey, everybody do me a favor. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Or be a misfit like the rest of us. Yeah, Julie is... I had 2 questions I wanted to ask her about. That's it. Calmly. Because I wouldn't have got no answers otherwise. But nobody really got any answers. All she did was circle talk. Okay, Sir Duke, just a minute.
Sir Duke, we're gonna sell you.
You're going up for bid again.
We're going up for bid. We're gonna have a live stream where we're gonna put you for bid. Who wants to have a 40-pound cat?
Oh, don't hurt his feelings. Nobody put up a bid for him. Now he's got a complex. He's gonna need therapy.
Yeah, well, therapy, that's how it's gonna be. I mean, not even $2 for Sir Dukas. Can we have 99 cents? Can we have 99 cents?
Torby says, I'll take them. That's right. I'm a pup and I did too.
Okay, you did $2. Good. We're good. We got, I'm and Puffin offer $2 for Sir Duke. Did every single thing he could try to redirect Julie.
No, Sophia Petrillo did. This was before you did that, though.
Yeah, I think like there's something up with her. With like she's really narrowed in on some sort of abuse, and I think that Julie, like I have a feeling information's being exchanged from certain content creators, and they didn't throw Julie under the bus completely. You know what I mean? Like. There's something up with that. There's something up with that. You know what I mean?
They didn't go, you know how they go after everybody else?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do that to her.
Yeah.
Not to that degree.
Yeah, I didn't see that. So, I don't know. Maybe there's conversations there and they're trying to be cool with her. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, Kathy P, I'll see you later. I'm going to skedaddle. I got
thank you,
work
BTM,
tomorrow.
for coming up.
No problem. We'll get that cat sold. And congratulations on the magnets.
Oh,
Good
my-
work on that. You guys have a good one.
See you later, B Tim.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Bye.
Oh, voices, your
Hey,
stuff
it's
looks good.
Tuesday. It's Karen Reed Day tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yay. I'm so ready for that. Okay, Dookie Doo. I'm so ready for that. I can now start a GoFundMe for Duke's therapy. Oh my God, that'd give him something to talk about, wouldn't it? You believe the nerve of her? Oh my Lord. We'd be in trouble. Duke, you wouldn't be getting much therapy. You remember about 10, 15 years ago, people were freaking nuts spending $200 and $300 an hour to take their pets to therapy. It was a big thing. Oh yeah, it was a big thing, man. It was like pet therapy, dog TV. They still have dog TV. Yeah. I'm not paying for a dog TV channel. I love my Bubba. He's spoiled rotten, but I draw the line there. I'm not paying for dog TV. I'll put on a kids movie. There's always dogs and cats in the kids movies. Are you going to buy dog TV for Mason?
No. He doesn't need it.
Nope.
He goes with me wherever I go.
I think that's so cool. It was a scam that people really fed into. It was. Your dog watches Animal Planet. Bubba will watch if there's a dog carrying on TV. He'll look at it, but that's about it. Sir Duke. There. I knocked on the window to you. Quit crying. Jeez. That cat is seriously spoiled. So when are you doing your first t-shirt?
I got to get t-shirts first. I'm working on my first mug right now.
Those mugs are cool. That mug turned out really nice.
Yep, I just got an order for a mug.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's cool.
So I'm working on my first order right now. I can't show it, unfortunately, because it's got personal photos.
Oh, that'll turn out nice. Oh, yeah, you could do that now, huh?
What?
I wasn't even. There is dog TV on YouTube. We put it on when we leave the house. Oh, really? Huh. I didn't think about that. You could put people's pictures on the mugs for if they. Wow, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get a mug with Bubba on it for Frank at work. That would be so cool.
That's essentially what I'm doing right now.
Oh. So we listened to a lot of stuff today. Sorry for the worst one about the pet. But yeah, I thought that was a wild story. I just was blown away. I mean, this happened in December, but she just got arrested. It just made the news last week.
That's just crazy wild that something like that happened.
I mean, I get that plane tickets cost money and it costs money to change your ticket, but come on. I mean, yeah, no. Dookie watches. He'll lay there on the corner of the couch and stare at the TV when I'm watching the monkeys and the zoos and stuff because I watch all that stuff. I used to love Orangutan Island. Oh, I wish they'd put that back on. I love orangutans. They are so cool. And it's so awful what happens to them. And then they have Chimp Island where they rescue the chimps. And oh my Lord. Justin needs to watch him a couple episodes of the chimps that they've rescued from people that thought they could have them as pets. Trying to treat them like they're people, dress them in clothes and in diapers. Those poor animals. Thank God there's a place like that, because if there wasn't places like that, those animals would be euthanized. They could never be out in the wild. It's gross. Better not back to normal. I think the stone. Oh, good.
What?
I was reading chat. Hey, Amy. Lurper and Grifter Hunter. My puppy dog loves daycare on YouTube. Now, I would take my dog Leonardo. I have to be honest. When we had him, we took him to puppy daycare once a week to play with the doggies. To play with other dogs. It was actually doggy daycare. You could go every day. You could pay for it, you know. But we would take him up at least once a week to go have some fun. That was Leonardo. Bubba doesn't do well with other dogs. He can't. Yeah, they have a little doggy pool and everything. They have a whole big area. And they got doggy ice cream. But you know what? Save your money, because that expensive doggy ice cream you're buying, just go get yourself a thing of vanilla ice cream out the damn freezer for half the price. It's the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
My cat's like, they're confident. Aw. How are you doing, Beer Can? You get everything all situated? Yeah, people get too caught up in this stuff. Way too caught up in this. I mean, you're not even.
Sorry.
That's crazy. But I am going to end this so I can go clean up my kitchen from dinner. The kids ate for the second time since they've been home. I have a small TV in my front room tonight. Oh. I always give my dog ice cream. He loves it. Cat does too. But he'll only eat a tiny bit. He don't eat a lot. Bubba likes a scoop ice cream. But yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy the last little bit of time with my kiddos before they have to go to bed and straighten up my kitchen. I've been on here a long time. Thank you for coming over and coming up and for sharing your projects. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Guys, go check out Voice's channel. She's making his stuff over there. I'll talk to you later. She's also, you can email her if you want, to order something. She's doing fantastic. But thank you guys for hanging with me, mods. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you for hanging with me. Don't forget to, do that thumbs up and all that stuff. And thank you for the super chats. I appreciate that. Yoo-hoo, we can keep YouTube Premium another month. But anyway, do all that YouTube things. We have the channel memberships. You can become a misfit like the rest of us. And Toasty starts in 35 minutes. Burnt Toast. That's going to be a good show. Burnt Toast always puts on a good show. Always. Sure, just let Sir Duke lick the bowl before you wash them. Now I know why he weighs so much. No, he will only take like a little tiny bit on the tip of a spoon. That's all he'll eat of that. But yeah, he gets a lot. He likes crackers and Cheez-Its and stuff. He's spoiled. But I never seen a cat like just regular saltine crackers like he does. But yeah. All right, guys, let me know what you think in the comments. I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. You be good misfits out there. Misfit proud. All right, Misfit. See you later. Night all. You're eating a baby bell. Oh. All right. Good night.